metal, bolted Trafalgar. Oh, we've got some echo going on, coming out of this television. Listening to me once is dreadful enough, but twice. Asking 7, anything? Any interest there at 7,000? At 7,000? Not today. Lot 11. Lot 11 and 2,200 is bid. 2,200 is bid. Any more at 2,200 pounds? Any more? At 22, 24, 2,600 now. 2,600 pounds at 2,600 then. Any more at 2,600? She'll sell at 26. Anything more at 2,600, 2,800? At 2,800 refitted, it's at 2,800, 3,000 at 3,000. Any more at 3,000 then? Selling at 3. 2 paddle 1-373. Lot 12, Lieutenant John Brutton's boat service for 1809, and please £6,000 to start me if you will. £6,000 to start if you will. £6,000 to begin. £6,000. £6,000 out there? £6,000 to start me, please. Anything at 6? Last chance. Past. Lot 13. Lieutenant MacArthur. And I know this is going to have a different result. I can see it already. We're at 3,200, 3,400 to me with the commission. 3,400, 3,600, 300, 3,800, 3,008 to me. 4,000 on Spink Live at £4,000 on Spink Live. At £4,000. At £4,000 then. Holding at £4,000. Is there anything more at 4,000? It's on Spink Live at 4,000. Selling at 4, 1-321. And lot 14. lot 14. And £4,000 please to start. £4,000 please to start. Another good boat service. It's bid in the room. Thank you, sir. £4,000 is bid. £4,000 is bid. Any advance? We're at 4,002 against you now, sir. 4,005 in the room. 4,005 in. Sorry, 4,004. It's with you, sir. 4,4. We've got these new increments, so it's a bit cheaper. 4,6 against you. You sure? Sure. One more. Not today. We're at 4,600. At 4,600, and we're holding at 46. All done. Selling 46. 1-308. And lot 15, the San Sebastian with the attractive top ribboned bar, and the bidders have chased it through to 2,600 already. 2,600, 2,800 in the room. Thank you, sir. £2,800. Any more? 2,800. We're looking back at Spink Live because we're holding gentlemen in the room at 3,000 against you now, sir. 3,200 in the room. 32, 34 against you. No more. We're at 3,400. I'll offer you 35 if it helps. No, that's okay. 34 on Spink Live and selling if you're done. 1-10. Perfect. Thank you very much. I'll pass over to John. It's going to be fast and furious today, and it's a bit hot, so we're going to swap and change. So here we go.
Thank you, Marcus. Right, lot number 16, Naval General Service with 2 clasps, looking for £3,600. Do I see 3,600? Looking for 3,600. Any interest at 3,600? If not, I shall pass the lot at 3,006. I have, thank you. Thank you, Spink Live. Looking for 3,008. At 3,600. Maiden bid then, hammers up at £3,600. Thank you.
1-10.
1-10. Lovely, thank you. Lot 17. Interest here, Military General Service to Mr. Sergeant A. Kelly. Straight in at £1,200 on Spink Live. At £1,200, commissions have been blown out of the water. At £1,200, do I see 1,300, please? At £1,200. At £1,200. Last chance, everyone, then, at £1,200. Thank you.
1-134.
134, thank you. Lot 18, 4-bar. Military General Service here, and unsurprisingly, interest straight in at £1,500. Spink Live has it at £1,500. Do I see £1,600, please? At £1,500. Provenance Glendennings. At £1,500. Any further bids at £1,500 then? Hammers up at £1,500. Thank you very much.
1-254.
254, thank you. Lot number 19, poignant Waterloo medal to Lieutenant Dent. Interest here, I have 2 commissions of £1,200. 2 identical commissions. First commission bidder has priority at 1,200. 1-3, thank you. Clears the commissions. At 1-3 on the sale room. At 1,300. Looking for 1,400. Looking for 1,400. Any further interest at £1,300? Last chance, everybody. 1,400. Thank you. At £1,400. Looking for 1,500, please. Any further interest on the sale room? 1,500. Thank you. At 1,500, sale room bid. Spink Live. Looking for 1,600, please. £1,500 has it on the sale room. Any further interest? Last chance then at £1,500. Thank you.
4076.
4076, sale room bidder, thank you. Lot number 20, the Brunswick Waterloo medal. A lot of interest here, and we're opening this at 1,300 on Spink Live. At 1,300. At 1,300. Nice example, this, at 1,300. No further interest? Selling at £1,300.
1-230.
230, lovely, thank you. Lot 21, Hanoverian Waterloo. Could be a family medal, who knows? Starting this at £1,500. At £1,500. A lot of interest here at 1,500, 1,600, 1,700. At 1,700. Any further interest at 1,700? At 1,700. We all done? At £1,700. Last chance at 1,007. Okay.
1-230.
1-230, thank you. Lot 22. First, the Army of India's interest here, and we have £800. Nice clean example, this. At £800. At £800. Any further bids at 800? We all done? Selling then at £800. Last chance, everybody, at 800.
1-116.
Thank you. Lot 23, Army of India to Private Kennedy, and I have commissions, and I start this at £2,000. At £2,000. Commission bidder has it at £2,000. Any further interest at £2,000? All done. I shall sell at £2,000. Last chance, everybody, at 2,000. That's commission bid. Thank you.
What is it?
IN 1066. Thank you. Lot 24. It's the Arctic. Interest here, straight in at 1,400. At 1,400. At £1,400. Any further interest at 1,400? Nothing further? Hammers up then at £1,400. Thank you.
1-253.
Good. Lot 25. It's the Gusni. Interest here, and straight in at 550, looking for 600 at 550. Nice engraved example, this at £550. At 550, looking for 6 at 550. Are we all done? At 550, hammers up at £550. Okay. 238, lovely, thank you. Lot 26, this sold by order of direct descendant. Nice example, this, and straight in at £1,800. 1,800 on Spink Live. Looking for 1,900. 1,009 we have. At 1,900. Any advance on 1,900? Looking for 2. Looking for £2,000. 2,000 we have, thank you. At £2,000. Do we see 2,200? 2,002 we have, thank you. At 2,002. Do we have 2,004, please? Cracking example. At 2,200. At £2,200. Last chance, 2,004, back in, thank you. At 2,004. Cracking example. 2006 now. At 2006, still going at £2,600. 2008. At 2008. At £2,800. Do I see 3? Looking for 3. At 2,800. Hammers up. Last chance, everyone, at 2008. Last chance to bid 3. 3 we have, thank you. At 3,000. Will that secure it? At £3,000. At £3,000. Are we all done? At £3,000. Hammer is up for the last time at 3,000. Last chance, everyone, at 3,000. Thank you.
1-233.
233, thank you. Lot 27, Sutlej, 16th Lancers, always a popular regiment, and straight in at £200. At 200, looking for 220. at £200. Looking for 220 anywhere. Entitled to 240 now I've got. 260 I've got. At 260. 280 now.
Sorry.
So I've got 280 with sale room, is that? Yeah, 280, magic. 280 on the sale room. Looking for £300. £300, 320 now. 320 Spink Live has it. 340, still going. Looking for 360. 360 we have, thank you. At 360. Any advance on 360? Entitled to a Punjab as well. At 360. Looking for 380. We all done? Last chance everyone at £360. Thank you. 341, lovely, thank you. Lot 28, next to the such ledges, and a lot of interest here. 350 with me, please. 350, only about 360, 380 with me. 380 with me, 400, 420 with me. At 420 with the commission. Any advance on 440, 460 with me. 460, looking for 480. My commission has it at £460. At 480, 500 with me. At £500. Looking for 550. Looking for 550. No, last chance at £500. We're all done at 500. Commission bidder buys it. That's 205. So it's 2035. Sorry. Lot 29. Punjab to the 9th Lancers. Again, interesting here. To start this at 340 with me, please. At 340. I've commission bid at 340. 360. 380. 380 with me. Commission bid has it at 380. At 380. 9th Lancers. At 380. 400. 420. At 420. Entitled to an LSGC as well. At 420. Looking for 440, please. At 420. Think we're done? I will sell at £420. That's 2035. Thank you. Lot number 30, Baltic. Spink Live has it at 140. At £140. At 140. Any further interest at 140? At 140. All done at 140. Thank you. 142. Thank you. Lot 31, first of the Crimeas. Interest here, straight in at 160. At 160, looking for 170. HMS Terrible. Looking for 180. Any advance on 170? At 170. 180 now, thank you. 180 now, thank you. At 190 now. At 190. Any advance on 190? At 190. Spink Live has it at 190. I'll sell at 190 then. 200 now, just in at £200. Looking for 220 now. 220 we have, thank you. At 220. Any advance on 220? We all done? At 220, 240 now, back in. At 240. At 240. You all done? At 240. At 240, last chance at 240. Hammers up. Hammers down. 240, thank you. 1-307. Lot 32. The Crimea Medal to Private Wakelin, 11th Hussars. Killed in action at the Charge of the Light Brigade. Unsurprisingly, a lot of interest here, and we are straight in at £13,000. At 13,000. At £13,000. Any further interest at 13,000? At £13,000. Looking for 14. Plenty of time for everyone. At £13,000. Any further interest at £13,000? Think we're all done? Hammers up then at £13,000. Last chance at 13,000. Thank you.
1-2.
Okay. Lot 33. 3-bar Crimea to Private G. Miller. Interest here, straight in at £260. At 260, looking for 280. At 260, looking for 280. At 260, looking for 280. 280 we have, thank you. At 280. Any advance on 280? At 280. At £280. Looking for 300. Do I see 300? Maybe not today. We'll sell then at 200 and 300. Thank you. At £300. At 300. Do we see 320, please? At 300. All done. At £300. Last chance, everyone. At 300.
1-307.
Okay. Lot 34. Crimea to Sergeant of the Grenadier Guards. Interest here, straight in at 550. Thank you. At 550. Looking for 600, please. At 550. At £550. We all done? At 550. Last chance at £550.
1-243.
243. Thank you. Lot 35. Turkish Crimea, Depot impressed, straight in at 140 here, at 140. Do I see 150? At 140. At 140. All done then, at £140. Okay.
1-55.
55. Okay. Lot 36. First of the China medals, and straight in at 190 here. At 190. My commission bids are out. At 190, looking for 200. At 190. At £190. All done. At 100 and 200. Thank you. At £200. Do I see 220? At £200. At £200. Any further interest at £200? All done. At £200. Last chance, everyone, at 200. Okay.
1-290.
292. Okay. Lot 37. One class China, and we're straight in at £240 here. At 240. Looking for 260, please. At £240. Any further interest? At £240. All done. At 240 then. Last chance at 240, 260. At 260. At 260. Looking for 280, please. At 260. We all done? At 260 then. Thank you.
1-333.
333. Thank you. 38. Two class China. Straight in at £300 here. At £300. At £300. Any further interest at £300? We all done? At £300. Any further interest at 300? Hammers up. At 300. Thank you.
1-254.
254. Super. Thank you. Lot 39. Indian mutiny to Private Steggles, who's killed in action before Delhi. Interest here, straight in at £480. At 480, 500, 550 already and moving at 550. Do I see 600, please? Looking for 600 at 550. At 550. Still a good price at 550. Any further interest at £550? Are we all done? I shall sell at 550. Last chance at 550. Q.
1-251.
251. Q. Lot number 40. One class luck now. 7th Hussars. Straight in here at 280. At 280. Looking for 300, please. Good regiment at 280. Any advance at 280? 300, thank you. At 300. Looking for 320, please. At £300. At 300. Are we all done? I'll sell them at £300. Last chance at 300.
1-222.
222. Cute. Lot number 41. Mutiny to Private Robbins Morrison. Also served at Crimea. Straight here at 320. 320. Looking for 340, please. At 320. Any further interest at 320, 340, 360? And going at 360. Do I see 380, please? At 360. At £360. Any further interest? We all done at £360. Last chance at 360. Okay.
1-25.
Okay. Lot 42. Indian Mutiny to Private Sutcliffe, 90th. Killed in action, defence of Lucknow. Interest here, straight in at 500. At £500. Do I see 550, please? At 550 we have, thank you. Looking for 6. At 550. Looking for 600. 600 I have, thank you. At 600, do I have 650? That's £600. At 650 and going at 650. Looking for 7, please. At 650. Any advance on 650? All done at £650. Okay.
1-31.
313. Good. Lot 43. Indian Mutiny, 93rd. And opening this at 300. At £300. 320, 340, 360. Still going at 360. Do I see 380? 380 I have. 400. At 400, 420 now. At 420, 440, 460. At 460. 480 now on sale room. 500. At £500. Spink Live has it at 500. At 500. Any advance on 500? Looking for 550. At £500. We all done at £500. Hammers up at 500. Thank you.
1-309.
Good. Lot 44. Another Indian Mutiny to the 93rd. Straight in, commissions blown out the water. 380. Here we are at 380. Spink Live at 380. How much? So 420 now. At 420. Spink Live has it at 420. 440. 460 back in. At 460. Spink Live has it at 460.
500.
500 now. Thank you. Sarum has it at 500. At £500. Looking for 550, please. At £500. Any further interest at 500? You all done? Sarum has it then at £500. Last chance, everyone, at 500. Kip.
4044.
4044. Thank you. Lot 45. Two class Indian Mutiny and straight in at 320. At 320, 340. At 340 on Spink Live. 360 now. 380. 400. At 400. At £400. At £400. We all done? At £400. Last chance, everyone, at 420 now. Thank you. At 420. Looking for 440. At 420. You're all done. At £420. Last chance, everyone, at 420. Thank you.
1-307.
307. Lovely, thank you. I shall now hand over to Annabelle, who will take over the next section of the sale. I shall see you later. Thank you.
Right, let's carry on. Lot number 46, we have the India General Service to Captain MacDonald, who served in the Public Works Department in India, and he ended his career as Deputy Secretary in India. And I have a current bid of 320. I'm holding at 320. I'm looking for 340. I'm holding at 320, and I'll give fair warning at £320 to paddle number 1-85. Fantastic. Lot number 47, another India General Service to Private Navan, who served in the Northumberland Fusiliers, and I have a current bid of £140. Looking for 150, I'm holding at 140. Fair warning. Paddle number.
On the paddle level, do you want me to open it?
I can reopen the lot, yeah. We have a bid of 160 now. Please get those bids in early. 160, I'm holding at £160. 180 now, asking for 190. I'm holding at £180. Give you a few more moments to think about it. If not, I'll give fair warning. 190 now, thank you very much. Looking for 200 here. 200 is now bid. I'm holding at £200. Any advancement on £200? Underbidder, I'm looking at you. Do you want to let this one go? The next increment is 220. And you've got it, £220. Asking for 240 now. I'm holding at £220. Paddle 149, I'll give you one more moment to think about it. If not, the hammer is up at £220.
1-222.
1-222. Thank you so much. Lot number 48, the India General Service. And I have a current bid of £120. Looking for 130 here. I'm holding at £120. Fair warning then at £120.
1-274.
1-274. Lot number 48, we have the India General Service Medal to Lieutenant Colonel French Mullen. Had a long and established career in India, spanning 40 years. He served in the Great War and was awarded a CSI for his service at the Kuki Rebellion. I have a current bid of £460. Holding at 460, 480, 500 now. 550 is bid in the room. 600 is back at you. Oh.
600 online.
600 online, 650 online. I'm now asking for 700. 700 is bid in the room. 750 is back at you. Do you want 800? 800 is bid in the room. I'm holding at 800, 850. The room is out. I'm on Spink Live at 800. 900 now is bid on Spink Live. I'm holding at £900, 950 now, looking for 1,000. £1,000 is bid. I'm holding at 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100 here. I'll give you a moment more to think about it. If not, I will sell for £1,000. Fair warning. That was on the hammer. I'm going to reopen that. 1,100. Please get those bids in earlier. I gave you fair warning. £1,100 is now bid. 1,200 now. Thank you very much. Looking for 1,300 here. Paddle 341. Do you want to let this one go? Its current bid of £1,200.
Hello there. We're just 2 lots away.
Fair warning then, at £1,200, the hammer is up.
Yeah. Okay. We're just on lot 15. So you just got 2 more.
1-233. Thank you very much. Lot 50 now, the India General Service to Lieutenant Walpole of the Royal Engineers, and I have a current bid of £170. 170, looking for 180, 180 is now bid. 190. Holding at £190, I'm asking for 200. 200 is bid, thank you very much. Asking for 220 now. Currently holding at £200. I'll give you a moment, 220, thank you very much. Looking for 240 now. I'm holding on Spink Live at 220, but now 240 is bid, thank you very much. Asking for 260. Holding at £240. I will give fair warning. Give a moment more to think about it. If not, I will sell at £240.
1-341.
1-341. Thank you very much. Lot 51 now, and we have an India General Service to Private Wilson, who was severely wounded in the shoulder at Sher Khan, and it has to be on my book at 320, please. It's on me at 320, 340, 380 now. It needs to be on me at 400, please. 420, on me at 440. 460, on me at 480, please. 500 is now bid, on me at 550. On my book at £550. Spink Live, I'll give you a few more moments to think about it. If not, I will sell to my book at £550.
Right.
Sold to paddle number 2055. Right, we have the rare Isan Luana Casualty South Africa medal here to Gunnar Harrison. If you've not watched our Roundtable podcast, you can go there to find out more about it. I'm looking to 2 telephones, and I have a current bid on Spink Live at £6,000. Do I have any advancement on £6,000? 65 I'm looking for, and I've got £7,000. I'm asking for £7,500 here. 75 is bid, 8,000 I'm asking for next. It's on Harry's telephone. £8,000 back at you. Do you want 885 telephone? And yes, you do. £8,500 on Harry's telephone. I'm holding with Harry. Spink Live, I'm looking to you. Do you want to come back at £9,000?
It's disconnected. Just give us a minute.
Yeah, of course. This is the medal to Gunnar Harrison, who fought in N Battery, who lost badly. They lost many men in the battle, with Harrison unfortunately in their number. Heavy casualty battle this. And I'm still holding with Harry's telephone at £8,500. I'll give Marcus a moment to reconnect. Spink Live, if you want to come in now, now is your time. I'm asking for £9,000 here.
Hello. Hello.
£9,000 I'm asking for. I'm holding with Harry's telephone at £8,500.
That's okay.
And if there's no further interest, I will sell to Harry at £8,500.
Yes, he's going to call you for 90111.
905. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Lot 53 now, and we have a South Africa medal to Private Woods of the Dragoon Guards, and I am starting with a current bid of £600. Any advancement on £600? Looking for £650 here. Spink Live, I'm looking to you. If not, I will sell to Spink Live at £600.
1-121.
1-121. Thank you very much. We have lot 54 here, the Afghanistan medal to Private Welsh of the Queen's Royal Lancers. Welsh may have been part of that famous charge at Kilakazi, and we have a current bid of £300. Spink Live, I'm looking to you. £300, I'm asking for 320 here. Holding at £300, I will sell at £300. 320 is bid, thank you very much. Looking for 340 now. I'm holding at £320. Afghanistan medal to Private Welsh. I'll give you a moment more to think about it. If not, I will sell to Spink Live at £320.
1-1.
1-13, thank you very much. Lot number 55 now, we have a British South Africa Company's medal to Trooper Jolliffe, and I have a current bid of £280. Holding at 280 here, I'm asking for 300. Do I have any further interest? If not, I'm holding at 280, and I will give fair warning at £280.
1-112.
1-112. Thank you very much. Lot number 56 now, and this comes with a sale room notice that Spink XBF confirms metal content to be 90% lead, 6% zinc, and 3% tin. The weight is 65.6 grams. And I'm asking for a starting bid of 1,200, please. Looking for 1,200 to start me off. Looking to you, Spink Live. The Central Africa medal to Private Kawande, and I must ask for £1,200. There is no further interest. It'll be a pass today. Right, lot number 57, please. Egypt and Sudan with 4 clasps here to Private McCarthy, and I have a current bid of 650. On Spink Live at 650, I'm asking for 700, please. Asking for 700. I'm holding at 650. I will give fair warning at £650. My gavel is up.
1-25.
1-25. Thank you very much. Lot number 58 now. General Gordon's Star for the Siege of Khartoum. You will not see one of these every auction. And I have a current bid of £1,300 on Spink Live at £1,300. Do I have any advancement? If not, I will sell at £1,300. Fair warning then.
1-100.
1-100. Thank you very much. The East and West Africa medal now. He was one of 35 men in the 2nd Battalion to be awarded such a medal. And we have a starting bid of £240 here. £240. I'm asking for 260. There is no further interest. I will sell this East and West Africa for £240. Fair warning.
1-123.
1-123. Thank you very much. Lot 60 now. I have another East and Central Africa this time to Private Datula. Please note that 163 medals were awarded to the 27th Bombay Infantry for this particular campaign. Very exciting medal indeed. And I must have a starting bid of £500, please. I'll give you a moment to think about it. I'm asking for £500 for this East and Central Africa medal. I'll give you a moment more to think about it. If not, that will be a pass. Thank you very much. Lot number 61, and we are on to our QSAs. Queen South Africa medal to the Petersburg Light Horse, and I have a current bid of 420. I am holding at 420. I'm asking for 440 here. 440 is bid. Thank you very much. Looking for 440. I have 460 now. £460 is now bid. Looking for 480 now. Paddle 452, do you want to let this one go? I'll give you a moment to think about it. If not, I will sell at £460. The gavel is up. Fair warning.
1-360.
1-360. Thank you very much.
362.
362. Brilliant. Thank you. 362. Lot number 62 now. A Queen South Africa medal to Bombardier Langler. Langler would have served alongside Frederick Roberts, VC, and he was severely wounded in the process when he was trying to save the guns at Colenso. And I have a current bid of 850. 850 now. 900 is now bid. £900. 950. Do you want to push it to 1,000? Do you want to go one more? Yes, you do. £1,000 is now bid. I'm asking for 1,100 now. You can see the battle between these two. Do you want to let this one go? I'll give you a moment to think about it. Asking for £1,100. Thank you for coming back. £1,100 is now bid. Do you want 1,200? Will you go one more? Yes, you will. £1,200 is now bid. Looking for 1,300. I am holding at 1,200. It's fantastic QSA with a fantastic history. I will give fair warning then. If there is no further interest, I will sell at £1,200.
1-317.
1-317. Lot 63 now. The Queen's South Africa to Trooper Mutlow. Served with the Protectorate Regiment Frontier Force, and I have a bid of £1,700. £1,700 is now bid. I'm looking for 1,800 here. I'm holding at £1,700. I'll give fair warning at £1,700.
1-199.
1-199. Thank you for your bids. Lot 64 now, the QSA to Private McCarthy, who was killed in action at Tilana Hill. And I have a bid of 550. I am holding at 550, looking for 600 here. If there is no further interest, I will sell at £550. 600 is bid. Thank you very much. Asking for 650 now. I'm holding at £600. Give you a moment more to think about it. If not, the gavel is up at £600.
1-327.
27. Thank you very much. Lot 65. The Queen South Africa to Trooper Wilson, who suffered wounds at the Battle of Sanna's Post. And I have a bid of £420 now. £420. Looking for 440 here. If there's no further interest, I will sell at £420.
1-178.
1-178. Thank you very much. On to lot 66, the QSA to Trooper Smith, 3 clasps. And I'm to have a bid of £400. £400 is bid on Spink Live. Do I have any advancement on 400? If not, the gavel is up and I will sell at £400.
1-167.
1-167. Thank you very much. Lot number 67 now, the rare Queen South Africa medal to Able Seaman Tinmouth of the Royal Navy, who served aboard HMS Monarch. Please note that there are only 50 medals with 6 clasps to those on HMS Monarch. And we have a current bid of £1,200. Do I have any advancement on 1,200? My book is out. If not, I will sell at 1,200. I'll give you a moment more to think about it, Spink Live. If not, I will sell at fair warning, £1,200. 1-124. Thank you very much. 1-124. 214. No, this is me. 1-214. That's why I say out loud. Thank you. Lot number 68. The Queen South Africa Medal. 6 clasps. Sergeant Loxton. This is our last QSA of the day. And I have a current bid of £280. Any advancement on 280? Asking for 300 here. If not, I will give fair warning at £280. To paddle number 1-14. Thank you very much. Lot number 69 now. We have a transport medal housed in its very own Spink and Son case, as every medal should be. And I have a current bid of £460. Do I have any advancement on 400? Yes, I do. 500, 550, 600 now. We're climbing here on Spink Live. I'm holding at 600. Do I have any advancement? I'm looking for 650. I'll give you a moment more to think about it, Spink Live. If not, my gavel is up and I will sell at £600. Fair warning then. 600. To paddle number 1-364. Thank you very much. We have lot 70 here, a China medal to F.W. Taylor. I have a current bid of 200. It needs to be on my book at 220, please. On me at 220. Spink Live, do you want to come back? I'm looking for 240 here. 240 is bid. Needs to be on my book at 260, please. On me at 260. Looking for 280 now. It's on me at £260. 292, I'll give you a moment more to think about it. If not, I will sell on my book for £260 to paddle number IN1005. We have another China medal here. And my book is out already. We have a current bid on Spink Live at 440. Looking for 460 here. It's on Spink Live at £440. China medal to Private Singh. If not, I will sell to Spink Live at £440. 1-242. Thank you very much. Lot number 72 now. An interesting medal here. The Africa General Service. 1 class Kenya. 2 female chief officer B.C. Goulding. Interesting medal. A lot of interesting research to be done here. And I have a current bid of 120. Can I see a bid of 130 anywhere? Spink Live, I'm looking to you. I have a bid of £120. If not, 130. Thank you very much. 224, do you want to come back? I'm looking for 140 now. If not, I will sell to Spink Live at £130. The gavel is up. I will give fair warning. £130.
1-350.
1-350. Thank you very much. And I am on lot 73 now, and I have a Tibet medal, and I'm looking to the telephone. Brilliant. We are ready. I have a bid on Spink Live at 180. Do you want 190? Holding at 180. 190 is bid on telephone. Oh, Spink Live just came in there. Do you want 200? Do you want 200? Looking to the telephone. 200 is bid on Harry's telephone. I've got £200 is now bid. Looking for 220 here, Spink Live. Do you want to come back? 292, I'm looking at you. I'm holding with Harry's telephone. I will give fair warning. My gavel is up. 200 to the telephone. 200 to Harry. Paddle number 940. Congratulations. Lot number 74 now, and I have an India General Service. My book is out already. I have a current bid of £280. £280, looking for 300 now. Do I have 300? Give you a moment to think about it. If not, I will sell to Spink Live for £280. The gavel is up.
1-471.
1-471. Thank you very much. Lot number 75 now. We have the India General Service, Waziristan class, to Seepoor Singh. The medal is scarce to an Indian follower. And I have a current bid of £130. Do I have 140 anywhere? I'm looking to you, Spink Live. Do I have 140? I'm holding at 130. If not, I will sell at £130. I will give fair warning.
1-313.
1-313. Thank you very much. Lot number 76 now, another India General Service, and I have a current bid of £65. Looking for 70 here. 70 is bid, 75 now. Looking for 80. I am holding at 75. Do you want to go one more, Spink Live? Just for £5, do you want to go one more to 80? If not, I will sell 85 now. Thank you very much for your bids. 1995 now, brilliant. Let's keep climbing, looking for 100. Do I have 100? See the two of you fighting it out. 471, do you want to come back? For just £5 more, it could be yours at 100. I'm looking to you, Spink Live. If not, I will give fair warning at £95. The gavel is up. I will sell for 95.
1-267.
1-267. Thank you very much. We are now moving on to the First World War section. And I am on lot 77, the 1914-15 Star to Major Azelwood, MC, AAFC, Royal Air Force, who tragically lost his life when his aircraft crashed into the sea off Redcar at the very end of the war in October 1918. And I have a bid of 440. Do I have 460 anywhere? Spink Live, I'm looking to you. I'm holding at £440. I'll give you a moment more to think about it. If not, I will sell. Thank you very much for your bids. 460 now. 480, 500. Looking for 500. I'm on £480. I'm holding at 480. Paddle 86. Do you want to come back? It could be yours for 500. There's no further interest on Spink Live, however, I will sell at £480. This is fair warning, £480.
1-270.
270. Thank you very much. Lot 78 now. And I have a 1914-15 Star to a nursing sister who served with the South African Military Nursing Corps. Very attractive medalist. And I have a bid of £900. Asking for 95 here. 100 on sale room. Thank you very much. Oh, 110 back at you. Sale room, do you want to go to 120? It's on 110 on Spink Live. 120, yes you do. 120 on the sale room. I'm holding on the sale room. Spink Live, I'll give you a moment to think about it. Do you want 130? Yes you do. It's 132 Spink Live now. Sale room, do you want 140? I'm seeing a shake of the head. If not, I will sell to Spink Live for £130. Fair warning then, £130.
1-270.
270. Thank you very much. And I'm on lot 79 now, a British War Medal, and I have the telephone at the ready. I have a Spink Live bid at 140, 150, 160 now, £160. Harry, do you want 170? Yes, he does. He wants 170. 170 is now bid. Spink Live is back at you. Do you want 190, Harry? Yes, you do. 190 on the telephone. Give you a moment to think about it, Spink Live. Do you want 200 for this? Indian Labour Corps, British War Medal. If not, I will give fair warning and I will sell to Harry's telephone. 200 now is against you, Harry. Do you want 220? Yes, he does. 220 to Harry's telephone. We're having a nice fight here. Spink Live, do you want 240? Holding at 220 in the room on Harry's telephone. 174, how badly do you want this? Do you want to go one more? I'm asking for 240 now. If not, I will give fair warning to Harry's telephone. Fair warning. 220. 940. Thank you very much. 940. Right. Lot number 80 now, the victory medal to Captain Raymond Sykes-Banks. And my book is out already. I'm on a bid of £130. 140, thank you very much. 150 is back at you. Do you want 160, Selram? On Spink Live at 150. 160, yes you do. On Samia at 160, 170 to Spink Live. On holding on Spink Live at 170. Do you want 180? Do you want to go one more? If not, I will sell this victory medal to Banks, who was killed in action, to Spink Live at 170. Fair warning then, £170 to 1-314. Thank you very much. Lot number 81, and I have 2 Great War Memorial plaques to Second Lieutenants Drummond and Chavez. Ignore that estimate, we've blown that out of the water. 800, 850 now. 850 is bid on Spink Live. Do you want 900? 302, I'll give you a moment more to think about it. Asking for 900. If not, I will sell to Spink Live at £850. Fair warning.
1-150.
1-150. Thank you very much. Lot number 82, and I have a 1939 to 45 star with a Battle of Britain clasp. Always a very attractive lot, this. And I have £2,600. 2,600 is bid on Spink Live. We are climbing now. 3,000 is bid. Do you want 32? Yes, you do. You do want 3,200. I'm holding at £3,200. I'm looking for 3,400 now. Do you want to go one more? 279. Just one more bid. It could be yours at 3,400. If not, I will sell to Spink Live at £3,200. Fair warning.
1-363.
1-363. Thank you very much. Lot number 83 now, the Naval General Service. And I have a bid of £1,000 now. £1,000. I'm asking for 1,100 here. I'm holding at £1,000. I will give fair warning then at £1,000. The gavel is up. £1,000 sold. 274. Thank you very much. Lot number 84 now, and I have a general service to Trooper Turner, and my book is out. I have a current bid of £75. Is there any advancement on 75? I'm asking for 80 now. If not, I will give fair warning at £75. 80 in the nick of time. £80 is now bid. Do you want it for 85? Looking to you, Paddle 81. Do you want one more? I'm holding at £80. I will give fair warning at £80 then.
1-222.
1-222. Thank you very much. Lot number 85, General Service 2, Trooper Farmer this time. And I have a bid of £60. £60 is bid. Asking for 65 here. If there is no further interest, I will sell at £60. Fair warning then, at £60.
1-177.
1-177. Thank you very much. I am on lot 86 now, another general service. And I have £120 is bid. I am holding at £120. Can I see 130 anywhere? I'm looking to you, underbidder. Do you want to go one more? If not, I will sell for £120. The gavel is up. I will give fair warning at £120. 1-281. Thank you very much. We are on to our South Atlantics now, lot number 87. South Atlantic to D. Scott, who served aboard SS Uganda, that famous hospital ship. And we are climbing, and we are at 500. Do I have any advancement on 500? I'm looking for 550. I'll give you a moment more to think about it, Spink Live. I'm holding at £500. Fair warning then at £500. 1-112. Brilliant. Lot number 88, I have another South Atlantic to a Lance Corporal Campbell. And I have a bid of 480. It needs to be on my book, please, at 500. It needs to be on my book at 500, please. On me at £500. Thank you very much. All 550 back at me. I raise you 600, please. 600 on my book. 600 on me. I'm holding at £600. 650 back at me. 700, please, on my book. Needs to be on me at £700. On me at 700, 750. Back on me, 800, please. 800 on me. Now 900 on my book, please. 900 on me, and I'm holding at £900 on my book. 950, and I'm out. It is on Spink Live for 950. It holds on Spink Live at £950. South Atlantic to Royal Engineer. If there's no further interest, I will sell at £950. Fair warning. 1-96. Thank you very much. My last lot of the day is a South Atlantic to Corporal Stevenson, Royal Army Medical Corps, and I have a bid of £500. I'm holding at about 500. Do you want 550? Looking to you, Spink Live. 550 on sale room. Thank you very much. Do you want 600, Spink Live? On sale room at £550. I'll give you a moment more to think about it. If not, I will sell to the sale room 600. Thank you very much. Underbidder, I'm looking at you. Do you want 650? It's on Spink Live at 600. Do you want to go one more? If not, I will sell to Spink Live at £600. Fair warning, my gavel is up at £600. Sold to paddle number 1-137. And I will hand over to my colleague Robert. Thank you so much for your bids. Thank you.
Amazing. Thank you very much. I'm all set. Thank you. Right. Good morning still, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a moment just to settle in here, get my book ready to go, gavel in hand, and there we are. We're all sorted and ready to go with lot 90. This rather charming little Georgian gold mourning ring in honour of Rear Admiral of the Red, Samuel Ballard, and 600 is bid. £600 is bid. Any advance on 600? What is that, 650? 650, 700 straight back. £700 now. That's 750, 750, 800 straight back. It's at £800 now. And 50, thank you very much. 850 now. Is that on Spink Live or sale? So your sale room, is that 850 on Spink Live or not? I can't tell. So it's £850, just double check. 850 on Spink Live, superb, thank you very much indeed. So 850 on Spink Live, sale room if you want it, it'll have to be 900. Yes, you do, £900 now. £900 on the sale room, at £900 then. At £900, again, charming little thing this, with the hallmarks, £950 now. £950 on Spink Live. Sale room, are you going to come back? Yes, you are, £1,000. £1,000 is now called. Fantastic result here, at £1,000 then. At £1,000 on the sale room. At £1,000. Spink Live, you're going to come back. It'll be £1,100 if you do. It's £1,000 then on the sale room. Are we all done and sure? Make no mistake then, at £1,000. Thank you. And what will that be, please?
4077.
4077. Thank you very much for all your bids. That's what we like to see, especially from the sale room. Now, lot 91, into the medals we go. And this fantastic Shannon with Chesapeake that I had great fun writing up. Seaman French of the Shannon, of course. You've already read all about it in the catalogue and online, and hopefully watch me wax lyrical on our latest podcast episode. And the bidders are stated at £16,000 here. At £16,000. At £16,000 for Mr. French. £16,000. Again, set 18,000. There we go. 20,000. £20,000 is called. Again, a nice primary account of him being a member of the boarding party that followed Captain Broke on the Chesapeake, aboard the Chesapeake. £24,000 is now bid. At £24,000. Again, a superb medal this. The bidders agree. Again, one with a bit of good history about Mr. French in later life. £28,000 is now called. At £28,000. At £28,000. Are we going to see 30? We are. £30,000 is now bid. All the action online at the moment at £30,000 then. Again, £30,000. Last time to have a quick look at the catalogue entry with a nice little newspaper report about French in old age. Don't often get that sort of thing for ordinary seamen. At £30,000 then, are you all done and sure? Last chance online. I will sell them for £30,000. 292. That's very kind. You don't need to call out the thing, but thank you. Lot 92 now. Again, staying with the Royal Navy, Ordinary Seaman Guest. Another American action here. The Endymion with President. And looking for 9.5 to start this one somewhere. Looking for 9.5. Looking for 9.5. Looking for 9.5. Again, take a moment to read the catalogue description. Nice bit of provenance here, going back to July 1930, 9,500 is bid. Thank you very much indeed, at £9,500 then. Do I see 10 anywhere? It's at 9,500. Again, Endymion with President, one of the classic, again, War of 1812, single ship, naval actions, £9,500 then. Are you all done? Maiden bid, fair warning. Thank you very much. And lot 93, from the Navy to the Army we now go. And let's see, I've got nothing on the books here. So it's got to be actually, yeah, well, let's try 4.6. Let's take along from there. Chateauguay, single clasp, MGSM to the Canadian Militia. Any interest at 4,600? At 4,600. At 4,006. If not, let's reduce it by £100, please. Oh no, 4.6 is now bid. There we go. Not a problem at all. Let's keep it going. Plenty to get through today. 4.6 is bid at £4,600 then on Spink Live. Are you all done? Last chance. Fair warning at 4.6. And lot 94. Again, you can, yeah, there we go. Lots of interest here. The rare and almost certainly unique, indeed, Chateauguay and Chrysler's Farm to the Militia Artillery. And £14,000 straight in here at £14,000. Any advance on 14,000? It's at £14,000. At £14,000. At 14,000. 16,000 is now bid. At 16,000. At 16,000. Again, a nice two-clasped 18,000. There we go. 18,000 is now up. Again, good bit of provenance with this. Two-class medal, Militia Artillery, £20,000. At 20,000 now. At £20,000. At 24,000 is now bid. £24,000. At £24,000. At £24,000. 26,000 now. We keep climbing. At 26,000. I'm sure the vendor is going to take us all out for lunch on the proceeds. At 26,000, 28,000 now. £28,000 is bid. Are we going to see 30,000? Will another 2,000 get it for you? At £28,000 then. At 28,000. Are you all done? Are you out and sure this is your last chance? At £28,000 then. Well done, and thank you for all your bids. And lot 95 is up. There we are, staying in Canada with the Fenian raid. And okay, the commission bid beaten because the Spink Live or pre-bidding has it first at 400, 420, 440 is now bid. £440 is bid. As much as £440. Captain Wellings, Royal Navy, down as midshipman HMS Niger at £440. Any advance at 440. 460 is now bid. And 80 straight back. £480 now. At £480. Do we see 500 anywhere? It's at 480. 500 is called now. 500 is called. At £500 then. At £500. At £500. Are you all out? Internet? All the action online at the moment. At £500 then, fair warning. And on to the next page of the book. Lot 96 is up. And there we go. Straight in at £550. At £550. 600 is now bid. And 50. 650 is now bid. At 650. At 650. Again, Captain Barclay of the 47th. Later became a Major General. At £650. 700 is now bid. And 50 straight back. 750 now. It's at 800 now. At £800. At £800. Nice bit of spirited bidding. Again, all the action online. At £800. But I can hear telephones getting revved up, ready to go in a little while. It's at £800. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning then. And lot 97. Commission bids. 3 of them already beaten. Straight in at £750 here. At £750. Trooper Patterson of the Royal Guides, £850. £900 now bid. At £900. We're at £900 then. At £950 now on the sale room. Thank you very much indeed. £1,000 now on Spink Live. At £1,000 on Spink Live. Sale room, are you coming back? If not, Spink Live currently has it at £1,000. At £1,000 then. Are we all done? No, we're not. 1,100 is called. 1,200 straight back. At £1,200 now. 1,300. 1,300. Fenian raid again, 1866, 1,400. At 1,500 now. We keep climbing, 1,600. £1,600 then. £1,600. One of the few units that actually engaged the enemy, participated in a cavalry charge with drawn sabres, taking 16 prisoners at £1,600. Are you all done now? Last chance at 1,600 then. And lot 98 from Canada to America with the Congressional Medal of Honor, unnamed. And the bidders like this one. We're straight in at £1,400 here. At £1,400 then. The Army type, 1904 to 44. Again, nice photograph of it displayed on your screens on my left at £1,400. Any advance on 1,400? At £1,400 then. At £1,400. Really nice example of one. If you've been looking for it, now's your chance. At £1,400, are we all done? Last chance. And lot 99, 99. And straight in here at £3,400. £3,400. Take us along from there, please, someone. It's at 3,400 now. 3.6 is bid. 3.6 is bid. 3.6, 3.8 is now called. 3.8. 3.8 online at the moment. £3,800. Do I see 4 anywhere? It's at 3,800 at the moment. Spink Live has it. For the time being, 4,000 now. £4,000. 4.2 straight back. 4,200. At 4,200 then. At 4,004. 4,004 is called. At 4,006. 4,006. Again, really attractive pair this. Again, the 71st Highlanders Regimental Medal there for 10 years service. 5,000, there we go. I look away from the screen for a few seconds and it jumps along to £5,000. At £5,000 then. Any advance on 5,000? At £5,000. Again, 3 good clasps to the 71st Highlanders for the Peninsula. At £5,000 then, last chance.
Depends. I'll run through it with you.
Right, lot 100. And there we are, another pair with a regimental medal, straight in at 2,600. 2,600 is bid. 2,600, let's go along. 2.8. 2.8 now. 2.8. 2.8. 3,000 is called. 3,000 is called. 3.2. 3.2 now. At 3,004. 3.4. 3.4 is bid. 3,004. All the action online at the moment. 3,400. Bidder 300. Are you coming back? 3,004 now. 3.6 online. 3.6 online. 3.8. 3.8. We keep climbing. 3.8. 4,000 would be the next bid. 3.8. 3.8. 4,000 now on the telephone. New place. £4,000 on John's telephone. 4.2 back on Spink Live. 4.4. 4.4 would be the next bid. 4.4 on the telephone. Thank you very much. 4.4 on the telephone. 4.6 online. 4.6. 4.8 would be the next bid. 4.6 now. 4.6 online.
5,000, please.
5,000 is called. Thank you very much indeed. Let's not mess around. £5,000 on the telephone. 5.5 though online. 6 would be the next bid. 6. No. Thank you very much anyway. Internet now has it at £5,500. Well done for persevering. Whoever you are online, you have it at £5,500. Are we all done then? Last chance. Telephone is out. I will sell for 5,500 then.
Okay, I'll speak later. Thank you.
And turn a page in my book, lot 101, and some commission interest, but that is already beaten, well and truly. Straight in at £3,400 here. £3,400 for this most attractive group with the India and Ottoman service. £3,400. Major General McNeill, Royal Artillery, Bengal Artillery, Turkish contingent in the Crimea at £3,400. At £3,400. Any advance on 3,400 then? At 3,400. 3.6 would be the next bid. Is anyone going to make that happen? It's at 3,400 then. 3,400. If not, you're all done and you're sure. Last chance then, I will sell for £3,400. And lot 102. 102, again, commission bids well and truly beaten, straight away in at 4,200 here. 4,200, again, a thin red line. Relief of Lucknow and the Crimea as well. Private Kinnear, killed in action during the capture of Lucknow in 1858 at 4,200. Classic group at 4,006. There we go, the bidders agree. At 4,600 now. At £4,600. At £4,600. at £4,600. Are you all done? Are you out? Are you sure? Spink Live, you're not going to come back? Give it one more go. If not, I will sell to the pre-bidder at £4,600 then. 6, 9, and on to lot 103. And £900 is bid. £900 is bid. Again, what an attractive group this. At £1,000 now. At £1,000. Major Dillon, there we go, an officer, we've jumped along, £1,600. Bidders have woken up. Major Dillon, the 30th Cambridgeshires. Again, decorated in the Crimea. At £1,600. Also in Canada for the Trent Affair. At £1,600. Take a moment more to look up the write-up in the catalogue and online at £1,600 then. The Al Valore Militare and the miniature. £1,600. Are you all done? Last chance, I'm sure. At £1,600 then. And lot 104. 1,500, 16. It's got to be 1,700 with me, please. 1,700 with my commission bidder. There we go. 1,700 on my book. 1,800 clears me. There we go. Spink Live has come back. It's at £1,800 now. At £1,800. Again, really attractive group, this. At £1,800. Lieutenant Maxwell E Troop, Royal Horse Artillery. Again, mentioned for galloping his Flanders wagons right into the trenches. At £1,800. At £1,800. Wounded in India during the mutiny. At £1,800. Are you all done? Last chance, and sure, I will sell them for £1,800. And lot 105. Lot 105. There we go. The group of 4 there to Abel Simon Minhier. Probably Dutch of some description, I imagine. At £460 is bid. At 460. Any advance on £460? At £460. You all done? Spink Live, give you a moment to think about it. Otherwise, there we go. 480 is bid. That was worth doing. Do I see 500 anywhere? It's at £480 now. It's at £480. At 480 then. Are we all done? Last chance then, 480. 3 and 106. 106, there we go. Brigadier Scott Moncrief. What a fantastic story. And again, his Queen South Africa memorial plaque and trio, killed at the head of his men at Gallipoli. A really emotive thing. A brigadier as well. Sold by order of the family, never been on the market before, with a wonderful archive to go with it. Really, really amazing thing. Subject to an article in the Daily Telegraph a few days ago, and we're at £7,000. At £7,000 then. We have a telephone as well, £7,000. A few bids on Spink Live. 7.5 would be the next bid. At £7,000. 7.5 is bid on Spink Live. 8,000 now, straight back. £8,000. £8,000. It's definitely worth that. Marcus, keep plugging it. At £8,000. Do I see 8.5 anywhere? Do I see 8.5 anywhere? Bid of 408. Are you going to come back? Give it another go? If not, bid of 364 has it at the moment. I think the telephone is out. At £8,000 then, again, Brigadier Scott Moncrief, killed in action at the head of his men, leading a charge at Gallipoli. At £8,000 then, fair warning, last chance. £8,000 it is. Thank you very much indeed for all your bids. Lot 107 now, and Lieutenant Colonel Osborne at £850. At 850. At £850. At £850. Any advance on 850 then? At 850. Are we all done? At 850. Last chance then to think about it. I will sell for £850 then. And lot 108. 108. And, well, you can forget that estimate. We're straight in at £2,200. At £2,200. at £2,200 then. Sergeant McWilliam, Gordon Highlanders, later became a postman, and £2,200. Any advance on 2-2? Any advance on 2,200 then? At £2,200. Are you all done and sure? Last chance then, at 2,200. And lot 109, 109 and £400 is bid. At £400 now. At £400. Any advance on 400 then? Any advance on £400? At £400. Are you all done? Last chance then. Just think about it on Spink Live. All the action online at the moment at £400. Fair warning. 146 and lot 110 comes up. £300 is bid. Let's go straight in. There we go. It's at £300 then. At £300. Clive Taylor, Somerset Light Infantry at £300. India and South Africa. Last chance then, £300. I will sell. Fair warning. And lot 111. Now, again, probably one of my favourite lots of the sale, along, of course, with the Naval General Service Medals. Captain Eden, one of the squadron commanders of the 21st Lancers during their famous charge at Omdurman. And, of course, who else should be charging that day but a young Winston Churchill? You'll have, again, heard me talk about this group in our podcast. Wonderfully portrayed in the film Young Winston, and comes with some nice photographs of Eden and indeed a Churchill signature. That must be worth a little bit on its own. And we've got 12, 13 with me, please. Make it 13, 14, clears the book. It's at 14,000 now. Do I see any advance on 14? I'll ask the telephones to come in if they wish to. 15 would be the next bid. 15 on Harry's telephone. Thank you very much indeed. 16 now. 16, 16,000, 17, 17, 18 straight back. 18,000 now. 19,000. 19, well done. It's with Harry's telephone at the moment. Captain Eden. Again, squadron commander, 21st at Omdurman, 19,000 on Harry's telephone. 19,000. Are you out? Yes? Yeah, thank you very much anyway. Harry's telephone, holding at 19,000. Yeah, that's all right. We can give it a moment longer. Again, just think about this. Lots of original primary source documentation with his diaries that he wrote immediately afterwards. Lots of good stuff, again, held in the National Army Museum, the Queen's Royal Lancers Museum. What more could you want? Great War Service as well. At 19,000, still not holding on Harry's telephone. Are we out on the other phone? We're just giving it a moment longer just to see if we can reconnect. At 19,000, well done. Harry's client is being really patient here. At £19,000. Spink Live is clearly out, otherwise they'd be bidding. At £19,000. No, not a problem at all. Right, let's cut to the chase. We'll put the hammer down then. £19,000 on Harry's telephone. 900. Thank you very much indeed for all your bids. What a fantastic result. And lot 112 comes up, back to earth with a bit of a bump here, and a mere £120 is bid. At £120 is bid. 120 now. 120, 140 and 50 straight back. 150. 150 at £150. At £150. At £150. At £150. Are we all done then? I will sell last chance at 150. 62 and lot 113. Captain Emrys Roberts. Good Welsh name there. Welsh Hospital. What more would you expect? Commission bids beaten. We're racing along at £1,100 now. £1,100. Again, really nice, the Welsh Hospital connection here. £1,200. Again, the QSA actually named Welsh Hospital. Can't be many of those around. £1,200. £1,200. The first professor of pathology and bacteriology at the University of Wales. As a Welshman, I'm really pleased to be seeing this doing well at £1,200. Come round Biff and all that. At £1,200. Are we all done? Last chance then. I will sell, fair warning, at 1,200. 61. Marvellous. Lot 114. 650 is bid. £650. 650. Trooper McCarthy. £650. Any advance on 650? That's 650. That's 650. 700 is bid. 700 is bid. Any advance on £700? Any advance on 7? At £700. Last chance then. I will sell Spink Live. £700. 49 and lot 115. Signalman Marsh, Royal Navy, £300 rather. £300 is bid. £300 is bid. Any advance on £300?
Yes.
At 300 again. South Africa, China, and the Great War. £320 now. 340 is bid. 340 and 60. 360 is bid and 80. 380 is bid. 380, 400 is bid now. At £400. At £400. At £400 then. £400 is bid. After that little flourish, bidder 56, bidder 146. Are you done? Bidder 292 has it currently at 420 now. There we go, 420. Bidder 56 at £420. At 420. Are we all done? Spink Live, last chance to think about it. Bidder 56 has it, and I will sell. No, I won't. 440. 440. Bidder 292 has come back. Bidder 56. Are you going to come back again? Bidder 292 has it. Lots of numbers on my screen. At £440. Are we all done now? Are you sure? Last chance. At 440 then. 292. And lot 116. Private Tierney. And £220 is bid. £220 is bid. That's 220. Private Tierney, both an infantryman and a cavalryman during his military career, and £240 is bid. £240. At 240. Any advance on 240 then? At £240. Are we all done? At 240. Looks like it. Last chance then at 240. Yay, 6 and lot 117. We have some commission interest and I think a telephone ready to go here. So let's see, Flight Lieutenant Lang, RAF 1400. It's got to be 15 with me, please. 1500, there we go. 1500 my commission bidder, but I'm going to race along to 90. It's got to be 1900 actually with me. 1900, please. 1900, there we go. 1900 is my commission bidder. 1900 is my commission bidder. 2000 will be the next bid if you want it. No, but 2000 online anyway. Got to be 22 with me, please. 22 with me. 2200 my commission bidder. 24 will be the next bid if you want it. It's at 2200 with my commission bidder. At £2,200. Spink Live, you coming back? Bidder 185. Give you a moment to think about it. If not, I will sell for £2,200 then. Fair warning and last chance. That is 2060. Thank you very much for all your bids. And lot 118, as much as £55 has been bid here. £55, 60 on the sale room. 65 now, 70, 75, 80. £80 on the sale room. There we go. £80 on the sale room. At £80. At £80. Any advance? Spink Live, you coming back?
Yeah.
There we go. 85 now. 85. 85. 90 now on the sale room. 90. £90. £90. At £90. Sale room, rather Spink Live, you're going to try again? Yes, you are. There we go. I should say that more often. £95 on Spink Live now. Sale room. £100 is bid on sale room. At £100 now. At £100. At £100 on Ella's laptop. At £100. At £100. Is Nick and Spink Live going to come back? Or are we done at 100? No, not quite. There we go, 110. Oh, sad face at 110, but not for Nick's bidder. Sale room, do you want to come back? If not, I will sell the Spink Live. No, they're out. Thank you very much. Anyway, Spink Live currently has it. Ooh. Spink Live, no, Spink Live has it at £110. Last chance then, fair warning. Thank you very much for all your bids. Oops, 050 and 119, the nurse, and £160 is bid. 160, let's go along from there, please. £160, £160. 170 is now bid on sale room. Thank you very much. Straight back, 180 now. 180, 180, and 90, 190, but 200 is now called. 200, 220 would be the next bid. 200, pre-bidding at £200. At £200. Sale room, are you going to come back? No, not a problem. That's all right. It's at £200 elsewhere. At £200 then, 220 on Spink Live. There we go. 220 on Spink Live. New bidder at £220. Are we all done? Last chance then at £220. Fair warning. 6-1 and lot 120. And the group of 4 to the Royal Gloucestershire Hussars at £200 then. At £200. At £200. Any advance on 200? At £200. At £200. Private order, Gloucestershire Yeomanry, with the Special Constabulary Medal on the end at £200 then. Fair warning. And lot 121. Commission bids already beaten. We can go in at a very healthy £360 here at 360. Assistant Director of Postal Services, O'Callaghan. There we go. Indian Post and Telegraph Department at £360. Any advance on 360? At 360. At 360 then, are you all done? Last chance, I will sell for 360. 314 and 122. And again, forget that estimate. We can go straight in at 950 here. At 950. At 950. At £950. And do I see 1,000 anywhere? What an attractive group this, with the Long Service Medal and the Messina earthquake on the end to go with his trio. At £950. Will another £50 get it for you? Or are we done? Last chance then, £950. Fair warning. And lot 123. One of the Scott Moncrief groups here. Again, remember the Brigadier General's medals that sold rather well earlier. Lot 123, Lieutenant Scott Moncrief of the Royal Scots, with Second War Service as well. £140 is bid. £140 is bid. Any advance on 140? At £140 then. At £140. Again, nice. An officers group this. 150 now, but 160. 150 on Spink Live, 160 on Spink Live, and 70. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. 170 on Spink Live. Does the sale room want to come back? Yeah, there we go. 180 is now bid on sale room. 190 straight back. 190 on Spink Live. Sale room. Let them think about it for a moment. No, not a problem. It's on Spink Live then. Thank you very much anyway for all your bids. £190 then. Bid of 381. Are you finished? Oh no, there we go. Sale room's coming back at £200 then. At 200, but 220. There we go on Spink Live. At £220 on Spink Live. At £220, all the action online at the moment. I will sell then. Last chance to think about it. At £220. 220 511. And lot 124. And I think we have a telephone for lot 124. Hopefully 124 will come up. Oh, we have lost the connection, it appears. There we go. No, 124. There we go. We're back. And we have a telephone, I believe, ready to go on this one as well. As much as £130 has been bid. 140 is bid now. 140. Let's give it a moment. And 50. 150. 150. 160. All the action on Spink Live. And 70. 170 now. 180. We keep climbing. And 90. There we go. Let's make the bidding nice and quick here. 190, 200 on Spink Live, 220, 220, 240, 240, 260, 260, 260, 260 now, 260, 260, 280. I saw the telephone first, I'm afraid. Going to get the telephone in there with 280. 280 on the telephone. Spink Live if you want it. There we go. 300 on Spink Live. 300 now. 320. 320 on the telephone. 320 on the telephone. 320 on the telephone. 320. Spink Live, you out? Bid of 104, you sure? It's 320 on Harry's telephone, then I will sell. Last chance, 340 now. 340. 360 would be next. 360 is bid. Thank you very much.
Yes.
360 on the telephone. Bid of 104. Are you going to come back? It's on the telephone now at £360. £360 on Harry's telephone. I give you fair warning then. 360 on the phone. 360 then. Thank you very much. And that's 900. Brilliant. Thank you very much. 360 to paddle 900. Lot 125. Again, a nurse, nursing assistant Cubit, and as much as £100 has been bid here. Yes, £100, 110 rather, on the sale room. 110 and 20 now. 120. That's a pre-bid of 120, isn't it? So they would need to be 130. Yeah, thank you very much. There we go. Sale room has it at 130. Thank you. At 130 then. At 130 on the sale room. At 130. At £130 then. Are we all done? And sure. Last chance then. At £130. Thank you very much.
4051.
4051. Nice to see the sale room getting a few things. And lot 126. There we go. Major Park House here. And £260 is bid. £260 is bid. Let's go along from there. 280 is now called. 280. £280 now. 300 is bid. 300 on Spink Live. £300. Spink Live now has it at 300. Major Park House, Indian Army in Devonshire Regiment. With the miniatures and awarded an ABE in 1921. £300 then. Are we all done? Last chance then at £300. 86. And lot 127, acting matron Painter Williamson, £420, straight in here at £420. Let's go along from there, please, at 420, 440 on Spink Live, I saw first, I'm afraid. If the sale room wants it, it'll have to be 460. 460 is bid, thank you very much. Sale room now at 460. On the sale room at 460. Spink Live, you coming back? Bid of 61. Think about it for a moment. Sale room has it at £460. £460 on Ella's laptop at 460. Are you out on Spink Live? Last chance at £460 then. 4104. Right, lot 128 now. And I think we have two telephones. We have commission interest as well. Nurse Lucas Shadwell, French Red Cross, British Committee rather. What a lovely group this is. And it's got to be, let's see. Oh, just lost the connection, but it's back. There we go. So 700 with me, please. 700 with my commission bidder. Let's go along from there. Spink Live, do you want to come back? It's at £700 with my commission bidder. 800 with me. 800 with me, please. 800 with my commission bidder at £800. 900 with me, please. 900 with me. 900 with me. There we go. 900 at £900. £900 with my commission bidder. Does someone want to come in? Spink Live appears that it might be out. It's at 900, 950, 1,000 with me. So £1,000. 1,100 would be the next bid. So it's with me at 1,000. With me at 1,000. With me at 1,000. With me at 1,000. No, thank you very much. Still with me then. Holding at £1,000. 1,100 would be the next bid. £1,000. Are we all done? Last chance, unsure. Spink Live, a moment more to think about it. At £1,000 then. Thank you very much.
That was yours at 1,000, the auction is for.
No, I didn't see that. Sorry. Right, so that is £1,000 to bidder 2000. Thank you very much. If you're going to bid, it's got to be more quickly than that, I'm afraid. But thank you very much. Anyway, lot 129 now, and £400, 420 is bid. £420 is bid. At £420. At £420. 440 now. 440 and 60, 460, 460 and 80 and 500 is called 500. £500 is bid at £500, at £500 and 550 now, 550 at 550, at £550, at 550. Are we all done then? At £550. Fair warning then at 550. Last chance. 104 and lot 130. 130. £130 is bid at 130 then. At £130. At 130. Any advance on 130? 140 is bid on the sale room. Thank you very much. It's already gone on a pre-bid there, I'm afraid. 100. It would have to be 150. 150 has gone on Spink Live. 160 would be the next bid. 150 now on Spink Live. Sorry, yeah. They're pretty quick. 160 got in there. Sorry, 150, 160, there we go. 160 on the sale room at £160. At £160. Spink Live, are you coming back? Bid at 181. It's with the sale room at the moment at £160. 160. That sounded very accusatory. At 160. Would I like that? Yes, please, Marcus. Thank you. At £160, 170 on Spink Live. Thank you very much. At £170 on Spink Live, 180 now on the sale room. 180, 180, 180. At 180 on the sale room, then last chance. I will sell. Fair warning. £180 to
4100.
4100. Thank you. Right. 131 is up. The outstanding campaign group of 9 to Lieutenant Colonel Parkin of the Indian Army. And 4004. It's got to be. Can you make it 45? No, too late. That's all right. 48. Already gone. At 4,800. 5,000 is now bid. 5,000 is now bid in the room at 5,000. 5,000. Come on, Nicholas. 5,000. 5.5 straight back. 5.5 straight back. 6,000 will be the next bid.
5.8.
Oh, no. Okay, 5.8 then. Okay, 5.8 in the room. I'll take that.
That's his last bid.
Okay, thank you very much. 5, it's got a 6.1. Okay, 6.1. Okay, slightly odd increment there, but Spink Live has it at £6,100 then. At £6,100. What an attractive group from the Great War, 1914-18 through to the Mau Mau Rebellion in East Africa in the 1950s. At £6,100 then on Spink Live. Last chance at £6,100. Fair warning. 61268. There we go. Let me take a quick sip of coffee to help keep me going. There we are. Right, gives the bidders a chance. Lot 132 is now up and straight in at £850 here. 850 again. Good officers group this. Major Walters, York and Lancaster Regiment killed in action in Norway in April 1940. Again, rare thing. Bidders agree. £900 then. The all-important named medal, the GSM, at £900. At £900. Are we all done then at 900? All the action pre-bidding and Spink Live here at £900. At £900. Are we done and finished? Last chance then at 900. 86. Lot 133 and 220 is bid. Straight in, 240, sorry. 240, that's already gone as a pre-bid, I'm afraid. 260 would be the next bid. Yeah, thank you. 260 on the sale room then. 260 on the sale room. At 260 on Ella's laptop at 260. At 260. Spink Live, you're going to think about it. It's on the sale room at £260 then. At 260. 280, there we go. 280 on Spink Live. No, sale room's out. Thank you anyway. 280 on Spink Live then. Last chance and fair warning at £280. 300, thank you very much. Last chance then. Last chance saloon at £300. At £300. Are we all done? Gavel is up. I will sell for £300. 202. Lot 134 and £320 is bid here. £320. Any advance on 320? At £320. At 320. Are we all done? Last chance then. £320, 360. No, we're not. 360. There we go. We jump along. £360. Bid of 146. Are you going to come back? Yes, you are. There we go. Oh, and new place as well. Bid of 50 has come in. And £400 is what we're up to now. At £400. Again, with the all-important named medal. Lance Corporal Maris of the Cambridgeshire Regiment. Taken prisoner at the fall of Singapore. At £400. Last chance then. I will sell for £400. No, I won't. 420 is bid. 420 now. 420. Bid of 215 has come back. Bid of 50 has now come back. £440 is bid. Bid of 215. Give it another go. Let you think about it for a second. Bid of 50 currently has it. Are we all done? Are you sure? Last chance then. At £440, 460. Bid of 215 has come back. There we go. A little battle on my screen here for £480. There we go. We keep climbing. 2 people really want this one. And why not? What a nice group with the Pacific Star there and the Territorial Medal. At £480. Are we going to see 500? Will another £20 get it for you? You've come this far. At £480 then. At 480, last chance, the gavel is now up. 480 then. 480 it is. 50. Lot 135. And we race away here to £700. £700. That's £700. Any advance on 700 then? At 700. Again, there's a very good, and indeed exceptionally complete original archive accompanying this lot, including a good selection of wartime cloth insignia. I mean, some of that must be worth a bit on its own. At £700 is bid now. At £700. Any advance on 700? Again, 8th Battalion Parachute Regiment and Army Air Corps. At £700. Are we all done? Not quite. 750. There we go. At £750. At 750. Mounted in this order on those ribbons at 750. 800 on the sale room now. Thank you very much indeed. 800 on the sale room. 800 on the sale room. Spink Live, you're going to come back. Bid of 181. Do you want it? If so, 850 would be the next bid, but the sale room has it at £800 then. Are we done? Are we all done and sure? At 800, no. New bidder, in fact, £850 now. £850 on Spink Live. 900 is called. 900 on the sale room. At £900. At £900. At £900 then, on the sale room, Spink Live, are you out? This is your last chance at £900 then. Thank you very much. And
4103.
4103, thank you. Lot 136. And again, straight in here, £400. At £400. Any advance on 400? £400 is bid. At £400. At £400. Very few lots today without pre-bidding going on at the very least. 420 now on Spink Live. 420 on Spink Live. 440 would be the next bid. It's on Spink Live at £420 now. At 420. Are you all done? And sure. At £420 then, I will sell. Fair warning at 420 then. 420 to 362. Lot 137 and 360 is bid. 360 is bid. 360. We have a few telephones revving up, ready to go in a little while at £360 though for lot 137 and 360. Are you all done? Last chance. I will sell for £360 then. 360 to 263. Lot 138. Lot 138, there we go, and £360 is bid again at £360. Again, what an attractive group this, with the GSM, the territorial efficiency, and the mentioned dispatches, and the miniatures as well. What a nice complete group. 16th, 5th Lancers, Royal Armoured Corps, and Somerset Light Infantry, lots of service here. Attractive group of medals, £360 then, must worth all of that, surely, at £360. Fair warning then, last chance, 380 is now bid. 380 is bid. There we go, 380. Why not? 380, if I don't see 400, I will sell for £380 then. 380 to 202. And lot 139. We've got quite a lot of interest here, and I think with two telephones, or just two telephones? Marvellous. In that case, let's see. We've got, well, we might as well, yeah. We'll go straight in here at £4,200. Let's go along from there, please. 4,002. 4,4, I saw Harry's arm first. 4,4. 4,6, yeah. Sorry, that's already gone online. So 4,8 would be the next bid, yeah. Annabelle, I'll try and get you in a moment. 5,000 on, again, as a pre-bid. 5,5. 6 has gone. 6,5. 7. 7's gone. 8 now. 8 online. Annabelle, would you like to come in? 8,5. Yes. 8,5. 9,000 straight back. £9,000. You out? No? Thank you very much anyway. £10,000 now. £10,000 has been bid. £10,000. 12,000 has now been bid. 14 has been bid. £14,000 here. £14,000. A lot of interest in this group, as you can all tell. You don't need me to tell you that. At £14,000 now. Are you all out and sure and done? It's at 14. At £14,000 then. I give you fair warning. What a nice complete group with the American Silver Star at £14,000. Thank you very much indeed. 205. And lot 140 is up. And again, some commission interest here. So with me at 440, please. And 80 with me, please. And got to make it, let's not mess around. It's got to be 600 with me, please. 600, okay. Yeah, that's fine. In fact, can you make that 650 with me, please? 650. So it's going to be 650 with my commission bidder. 650 with my commission bidder. Spink Live, bidder 299. If you want it, you've got to come back. So I have a commission bid of £650 here. At £650. Are we all done? Are we all done? And sure. Last chance then, at £650 with my commission bidder. Fair warning then, at 650. That is IN 1030 30. Thank you very much. And lot 141, commission bids beaten straight in at £150. At £150. At £150 then. At 150. At 150. Any advance on 150? At £150 to Trooper Wakeman of the Lifeguards, and 160 is bid. Again, the all-important name medal, £160. Any advance on 160? 170 would be the next bid. £160. At 160. At 160, are we all done? Last chance. Fair warning then, at 160. All the twos, 222. And 142 is now up. And 56 has got to be 160 with me, please. And 180 with me. And 190 clears the book. 190 now. Sergeant Hotham at £190 then. £190. £190. At 190. At 190. At 190. Are we all done? Last chance then at £190. 190. 241. Lot 143, Captain Fishburne. And what an interesting group. The commission bid beaten in at £550 here. At 550, yes, 600 is now bid. 600 is now bid. 600 in the room. At 600 in the room. £600 in the room. Spink Live, just give you a moment to think about that. It's with the room bidder at £600. Are we all done? And sure. Last chance then at 600. 600 to 174. Thank you very much indeed. And lot 144 is now up, and there has been a lot of interest in this particular group. The group of 5 to Princess Alice, Countess of Athlone, Honorary Commandant, Women's Royal Canadian Naval Service, and many other things as well, including Commandant-in-Chief of First Aid Nursing Yeomanry. What a lovely group that is. And again, the Canadian Forces decoration actually named to her in this manner. And £6,500. We're straight in at £6,500 here. At £6,500. Any advance at 6,500. 7.5 is now bid. 7.5 is now bid. £7,500 here. At £7,500. Again, 8,500 is now bid. £8,500. £8,500. That's just what I was going to say. At £8,500, I saw a twitch at £8,500. No reasonable offer refused at £8,500. Are we all done? I'm sure the people on the other end of this screen, whoever the winning bidder is twitching, telling me to put the gavel down at £8,500. Gavel is up. I will sell then. £8,500, make no mistake. Fair warning. Well done indeed. Lot 145, and again, lots of interest in lot 145. Again, it's a very nice group indeed. So it's got to be with me here at £5,500, please. £5,500. It's got to be 6.5 with me then, please. Yep, that's fine. £6,500 with my commission bidder here. That's £6,500 with my commission bidder. 7.5 with me then, please. 7.5 with me. That's absolutely fine. Spink Live, you're going to come back. It's at £7,500 now with my commission bidder. At 7,500. Again, what a wonderful story to go with this. Sold by all of the family. Never on the market before. Again, a really emotive pair. Northern Ireland and the South Atlantic with Rosette. What a story. At £7,500 then with my commission bidder. Are we all done? And sure. Last chance at 7.5. 7,500 to 2005. And lot 146 now. Lot 146 and £700 is bid. One of my last lots of the sale that I'm taking before I hand over to the head of the medal department, Mr. Budgeon. At £700 is now bid. Lot 146 at £700. Any advance on £700? Are we all done? At 700 then, Private Stevenson Parachute Regiment. Last chance at 700. 40 and 147. There we go. My penultimate lot. Corporal Owen, the Welsh Guards. There we go. At £1,800. £1,800. at £1,800. Again, Northern Ireland, South Atlantic with Rosette, very emotive for the Welsh Guards. And First Gulf as well, at £1,800. Any advance on 1,800 then? If you're all done, I'm sure I will sell, fair warning, for £1,800. 148, and my final lot, lot 148, and there we go. Forget that estimate. £2,600 is bid at £2,600. At £2,600. Master Sailor Law of the Royal Canadian Navy at £2,600. At £2,600. At 2.6. At 2.6. Are we all done then? At £2,600. Fair warning and last chance at 2,600 then. 2.6. 2205. There we go. Thank you very much indeed for all your bids. Those of you who've been watching along during my stint, much enjoyed as ever. And I will see you next time. And I will now hand over to Marcus.
No passes.
Maybe one. Maybe one. Thank you very much.
Right. Thank you all very much for your bids. I think with the time as it is, we've done pretty well. What we're going to do is going to sell this very charming collection of Maltese interest, and then we will have a short, sharp lunch break and probably recommence at 1 o'clock, I think. I think that might work for us. So I will offer part one, a tantalizing part one of this collection of Maltese interest. So bid properly and there might be a part two. You'll find out. So this is a charming collection and a very fine cross-section. Lot 149, we begin. The rare military general service to the Maltese pioneers, and £2,000 is bid with me, thank you. £2,000 is bid with me. Any advance on £2,000. 2002 on Spink Live then, at 2,200. 2004, 2004's gone, okay, no worries. 2,400, 2,600, £2,600 then, at £2,600. The temperature's turned up here in 69 Southampton Road, and we're at £3,000, at 3,000 then. At £3,000 for this rare military general service, at 3,000. Good early award. And again, find another name to the Maltese pioneers, scarce award, we're at 3,000. You're looking for your pen?
Yes.
£3,000, very precious purple pen.
Yeah.
At £3,000. Giovanni Saliba's MGS selling at 3,000 then. Thank you for your bids. 1-387. And the Crimea. And 480, 500 to me, please. 500 to me, 550 online. Take us from there if you will. We're at 550 on Spink Live at 550 at 550. All done then. Sure, done. Finish bidding. 1-58. Thank you. Lot 151. One of Harry's favourite pieces, and I believe covered in the mighty Spink round table, round the square table. And this is the rare and exciting Afghanistan medal to Lieutenant Colonel Enriques, one of the first Maltese officers. And again, forget the estimate, 2 commission bidders coming in very close. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1,600 to me. My bid at 16, thank you. It's 17 if you'd like it next. We're at 1,600. It's my bid at 16. 17 online takes me on. 18, 19, they're chased through. 1,900, we like this. 1,900. It's another £100. Why not? Make the next bidder make that £200 bid increment. We're at 1,900. Find another. We're at 1,900. Paddle 237. We're at £1,900. Showing on my left. A rare award to a Maltese officer, one of the first Maltese officers to enter the British Army, and then obviously transfer across to the Indian Army. £2,000. There we go. Worth all of that. 2002 now. We like this. At 2,200. At 2,200. Lieutenant Enrique's award, Maltese born. Superb award at 22, selling here at Spink, a multiple of its estimate, as you'd expect for a rare award like this. 22, gavels up, 1-356, thank you. Lot, or 152, already 170 is bid, 170 is bid. 170 is bid, 190 is bid now. Chase me through, why don't you? 200 at £200. Arturo Gauchi's award at 220 then, 220, 240. Charming pressed metal sort of medalette, we'll call it, at 240, perhaps a coronation award or something like that, at 240. King's Own Malta Regiment at 240. You done? You sure? You're finished bidding? 240, 260, they're not. Several places. It's not one against another. Arturo Gauchi's award, any more? Obviously note sole entitlement, service on Malta and then on Cyprus. So 280, it's not missing anything, full entitlement for the Great War. Gallant member of the King's Own Malta Regiment. Any more? All done then, at 280, thank you. 280, 1-387, lots of different bidders, lots of different buyers, we like to see. And here we go, Private Dick's, Hampshire Regiment, for service in Malta. In the storied defence of Malta, 440, 460, 480, 500, 550, 600 to me, please. 600 on me, please, Nick. 600. Let's see what they do after that. 600 to me. 650 on Spink Live. Thank you. Clears me out. Any more? Private Dick's killed in action. Having served on the northwest frontier of India at 650 then. Any more? Last chance. You're given fair warning. One more chance to have a look at it. We're at 650 for Private Dick's campaign group at 650, selling here at Spink. 1-63. The bidders are screaming, more Maltese medals. Will we be given them? I think with these results, we would hope so. Lot 154, Corporal Rowe, long-served member of the Royal Army Medical Corps, born on Malta at Floriana. Good photograph of the recipient in the catalogue, I believe. And with some original documentation, forget the estimate, 380 already. 380. Again, how many Maltese recipients served with the British Army in Malaya? You tell me. It's a rarity. 380. Any more? We're at 400 now. The bidders agree. 420. They're pushing it through. At 420 then. Confirmed in the service book as full entitlement. There's nothing missing. BEF member. Long served. Member of the British Army. 420. Good campaign group, that. Like that. 1-356 again. Multiple different bidders, multiple different buyers. We like this a lot. Lot 155. Corporal Dimech. And 650, 700, 750, 8, 950 to me, please, Nick. 950 to me, if you will. 950 to me. 950 to me. It's 950. Any more? Sergeant Dimech. King's Own Malta Regiment. Malta Efficiency Medal, everybody. And clasp. Take a look. Have a look in the catalogue. One of the Efficiency Medal series rarities, obviously, at £950. Worth all of that. Again, Efficiency Medal and clasp confirmed. With his service papers, again, he was born in 1889 and continued to serve during the Second World War. So you do the maths. We're at 950. All done then. We like that. 950. You done? You sure? Nothing more online. Selling then. 364, please. Lot 156. A couple of gallantry awards here. A Maltese diver in the dockyard amongst the wreckage of the Malta dockyard. And £750 is bid. 800, 850, 900, 1,000. 11 to me, please. 11 to me. My bidder at 11. 1,100, thank you. 1,200, 1,300. Worth all of this. 1,300. 14, 15, thank you. 15 on me. Take us on if you like it. 1,600. online. It's 16 with you. Again, look at the photograph printed in the catalogue. Gallant Maltese divers going into the wreckage of the dockyard to salvage vessels, clear space to ensure vital supplies arrived. 1700, there we go. Edward Abila's British Empire Medal. And again, a recipient at the famous investiture, which King George VI himself attended in April 43 at £1,800. 1,800, 1,900, worth all of this. Come on, it's another £100. Make the other bidder go to the 200 increment. There we go, 2,000 bid. Take us on, why not? We're at 2,000. 16 bids in the chain. We're at 2,200 now. Still worth all of this, 2,400. We like the pace, 2,400. Paddle 237, surely you'll come back. You will, 26, thank you. At 2,600, any more at 2006, 2008. Again, find me another example. One of the rare and gallant diving crews in the dockyard in Malta, 2,800. Again, it's another £200. Why not push that? We're at 2,800. Going to give you fair warning, Paddle 237. You've given this a good nudge. I still think it's worth it. £3,000. Thank you. 3,000. 3-2 straight back. Let's keep it moving. We like this. 3,200. 3,200. At 3,200, Paddle 237. Are you done? You're sure? Your bidding finger is exhausted? We're at 3,200. Fair warning, 32 then. Last chance, 32. Have one more look at that print catalogue. See the brave divers before they go off to their missions at 3,200. Are you done? You're sure? This is your last chance. Find another. 32 then. Selling 32. 1-387. Cheers. Cool. Lot 157 and 550 on me if you would. 550 on me, please. 550 on me. 550 on me. 600 clear anymore at £600. Bombardier Vidler, a Southwest London boy, married a Maltese girl, and then was killed in action, unfortunately. £600. Good complete group this, though, from memory. I think catalogued by Annabelle. She's looking in amazement and wonderment and isn't sure. We're at £600. It's a good group, though. £600. Any more? Lots of original paperwork with this one. Bombardier Vidler's group at 600 and selling here at Spink. Mid-estimate, 650. 650 new place. They've looked it up. It's nice and complete, this. Again, I'm going to take a moment. Copied research, original photograph, medal delivery slips. It's got everything you'd want. 650. Any more? Last chance. Selling now, 650. 1-202. Onto the long service awards, and again, more rarities. Lot 158, the militia. And I'm talking, they're bidding at 550 now, at 550 anymore. Francesco Gresh, 600. 50 militia long services to their first battalion, 650 now. Push this through, we're at 650. Good condition as well. And again, from memory, with the ribbon loop full wear, so probably as per its investiture. You can see the lovely original silk ribbon, £650. Any more? Any further? 700, there we go. Lots of different bidders here. So paddle 018, paddle 200. Are you thinking? You think you're bidding? Or are you spectating? So we're at £700. Any more? We're at 700. We're done. We're sure. And we're selling at 700. Thank you. 1-237. Lot 159. The 2nd Battalion. 40 medals to this battalion. Again, a touch rarer. And a sergeant. And £600 is bid. £700 is bid. A fisherman upon his enlistment into the militia of Malta in 1897. Again, served on Malta during the Great War. No enticement for that. And an award for 1918. So a wartime award, this, you would consider it. 750 anymore. Militia long service. It's a good rarity. £800. We like this. Annunziato Mangion's award at 800 then. 800. Oh dear, I don't like that. At 800 and we're selling 1-237. Lot 160. The Malta Division Royal Engineers. Again, another rarity. Just 11 medals to the Malta Division of the Royal Engineers. So born in Masida, a blacksmith, and 850, 900, 950 to me, thank you, Nick. I need an odd one, cheers, 950. It's 950 to me online. I've got a commission bid at 950, 1,000, 11 to me, thank you. 11 my bid, Nick. 11 my bid. It's 12 if you'd have it like a go. Carmela Grichti's award at £1,100 then. £1,100. My commission, you're out online. Give you fair warning, 12, 13, thank you, Nick. 13 to me. 13, my commission. 1,300. Any advance? £1,300 then. At 13. Take me on if you like. We're at 13. One more bid. Will you give it a nudge? Paddle 018. You done? You sure? It's your last chance at 13. Otherwise, I shall sell to the book. We're at 1,300. 1,300. The last of the militia long services at 13. That's IN 1047. Thank you. Lot 161. Just a few more lots left. 3 more from part 1 of this collection. So, the Permanent Forces of the Empire Beyond the Seas, Edward Spiteri's award, a Valletta boy, and 550, 600 please. If they don't go 650, they do 650 online then. 650, 700 later, ended up in Alberta, Canada. And again, good copied research with this, as with all of these. Good illustrations, good photographs, good provenance. 750 anymore. At 750, 800. Good bidding. We like this. We like the pace. 850. 15 bids in this chain. Anything more? 900, thank you. 900. It's a £50 increment. One more nudge. Why not paddle 237 or paddle 018? We're at £900 then. Any more? At 900. 900. You done? You're sure? This rare award to a Maltese recipient. 900. Selling. 1-387. Lots of different bidders. And the last two are 2 of the Malta Police Long Service Awards. Again, Tamplin reported just 99 awards in its existence. 99 awards. So good copied research with Gia Batavila's award. Any more? At 1,100 then. Forget the estimate. 1,100, 1,200. Good bidding. We like this. Keep the pace. Beautiful high relief reverse on the Malta Police Long Service. Beautiful that cross of St John on the reverse. An attractive engraved name in this. At 1,400, 1,500 indeed, they believe. 1,500. Last 2 lots of this section, and then we go for a short, sharp lunch break. 1,600, any more? Gia Batavela's award, 1,600. Last chance then online. I shall sell it 1,600. It's a rare award. 1,600. Thank you. 1-387. And the last is Giuseppe Briffa's award, the Inspector. Provenance back to Spink in 1995. So you've had to wait a whole 31 years to see this surface again. The first award, the most senior award, photograph of him, officially engraved naming, in its case of issue. Absolutely mint condition, as you'll see. £1,600, the bidders agree. It's a rare award, Inspector Giuseppe Briffa's award. 1,600. 1,600. We've reached the same mark as PC Vella's award. This is the Inspector. This is an officer. 1,600. At 1,600. At 1,600. You done? You sure? At 1,600. They've both reached the same watermark. We're at 1,600 then. Selling at 16. Last chance. Thank you for all your bids in this fantastic section. And we look forward to offering more of these awards in the future with a bit of luck. 1-. 18. So thank you very much. That is the end of what we'll call the morning session. And we will recommence with lot 164 at at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, so just about 25 minutes from now. Thank you. £24,000 at 24,000 here at Spink. At 24,000. Anything further? Anything more on Spink Live? We're at 24,000. Would you offer them that split bid at 25 if they'd like it? This is their last chance. We're at 24,000. We're holding on Harry's telephone. We're at 24,000. We're at 24,000 for Admiral Craddock's group. At 24,000. It's at 24,000. Would you like one more nudge on Spink Live? Otherwise, I shall sell to Harry's telephone at £24,000. Superb result for this group at 24,000. Paddle. 900. Thank you very much. And again, we go lot 165 and 1,600 is bid. 1,600 is bid. Any more? £1,600. 1,600. DSO OBE group. It's a good looker. 1,700 online. 1,800 online. Chased along. 1,800 at £1,800.
It's starting on 4,000.
At 1,800. Any more? Right, £1,800 at 1,800. At 1,800. Any more? At £1,800 then. At 1,800. 1,800. Anything more? At 1,800. Sell at 18. Thank you. 1-362. Lot 166, 166, and 1,600 is bid. DSO with the transport medal. Nice combination that. 1,800. 1,900. The bidders agree. At 1,900. Unusual combination. The Mediterranean DSO in combination with the transport medal for South Africa at 1,900 or 1,009. Anything more at 1,900? Any more at 1,900 then? Apologies, I have a commission bid of 19. I have a commission at 19. It's going to have to be 2,000 if they'd like it online. It must 2,000. Thank you on Spink Live. £2,000. 2,000 on Spink Live. That's holding with you. Thank you on Spink Live for that patience. At 2,000, that's yours. 1-362. Lot 167 is the Siege Guns DSO and £1,000 to me. 1,000 is 1,000 on me if you can. Be useful. Thank you. 1,100. Any more? Latterly served with attentive during the Russian intervention. Then again, I should give that a look. Service with the White Russians. There we go. 1,200 serving in Murmansk. 1,300 worth all of this. 1,300. The DSO does have the top ribbon bar. It's just been cropped off the image. Just checked the description. So it's got the top ribbon bar at 1,300. It's a Siege Guns. It's a good Siege Guns DSO this at 1,300. Are you done? Are you sure? 13 then. 1-362. Lot 168. Another group consigned by the family, I'm pleased to say, and a lovely group for the Battle of the River Plate. Again, something we've had a number of treasures offered in the last few years, and served aboard the Ajax. And £1,700. £1,700 is bid on Spink Live. Good archive of this one, John, isn't there? I think 1,700 includes his swords, lots of paper documents. He's got his midshipman's logbooks and stuff like that. 1,800. Any more at £1,800? At 1,800. At 1,800. Any more? At 1,800. Are you done? At 1,800. Are you sure? Present to the back of the River Plate at £1,800. 1-187. Thank you. Perfect. The phones are whizzing up for something in a moment. Lot 169. Again, damn good combination. £1,200. A BM Arctic, long service in bar, and the Norwegian War Medal. Norwegian War Medal tapped in there. So a fine combination at £1,200. At £1,200. Highly unusual. At £1,200. At 1,200. Last chance. Fair warning. At 1,200 then. 1-136. And lot 170, the Destroyer Commanders, DSC Group. And 1600 is bid. Thank you. 1600 is bid. 1600 is bid. 1700. 1700. 1700. 1800. I've got that, Robert. I've got the client's bid on the book that I'll protect, and then I'll let you know if you've been beaten. Okay. And we're at £1,800 for lot 170. It's a Destroyer Commanders DSC group. Any more? We're at 1,800. It's a good group, this. £1,800. Anything more? We're at 1,800. At £1,800 then. Last chance. Fair warning, you're showing the gavel online. At 18. 1-511. Royal Navy selling well here today, as you'd always expect. And the Mediterranean group, fine combination. Again, DSC on the front end, the Italian Alvalore on the end. 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,000, 2,002 to me, please. 2,002 to me. 2,002 to me. My bid at 2,200 with the commission at 2,200. 2,200. My commission 2,425. It has to be on me, please. 25 to me. 25 to me. Thank you. 2,005. Another £100 if you'd like it online. Another £100 if you'd like it online. 2006 beats the book. We're at 2,600. Good looking group this. At 2,600. Estimates well and truly beaten. 2,600. At 2,600. Any advance? We're at 2,600. Last chance and fair warning at 26 then. 1-511. Lot 172 now showing. The Lucas Shadwell Armoured Cars DSC. Locker Lampsons Armoured Car Squadron. And where are we here? And we're at 4,200 online. 4,004 with me. My commission bidder at 4,004. It's my bidder at 4,004. My bidder at 4,4. My bidder at 4,4. 4,6. 4,8 to me. Thank you. 4,8 to me. 5.5 to me. Thank you. 5.5 to me. And a half to me. Thank you. 6.5 to me. Thank you. 6.5 to me. My bidder at 65. 7.5 to me. Thank you, Harry. 7.5. 7.5. And a half. 8.5 to me. Thank you. 8.5 to me. I have 8.5. £9,000. Robert, would your client like £9,500?
Are we asking for 9?
Yes. It's with Harry at 9. His commission bid is now beaten.
So if you've been beaten, right, would you like 9,500? Yeah.
9.5 is bid on Robert's telephone. £9,500. £10,000 is bid on Harry's phone. 11 if he'd like it. 11,000 on Robert's telephone. £12,000 is bid. £12,000. £12,000. £12,000. Any more? 13,000 with Robert. £13,000. 14,000 with Harry. 14,000 pounds. 15,000 is bid. 15,000. 16,000 with Harry. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000 with Harry. 17,000 is bid with Robert, thank you. 18 is bid, thank you. 18 with Harry. 18,000 with Harry. Or he can call 20 if he likes, I don't mind. Right, £18,000. 18,000. 19,000 is bid. Harry, would you like 20? 20,000 is bid with Harry. £20,000. £20,000 is bid with Harry. 22,000 is next. It's with Harry at 20,000. I shall give fair warning If there's nothing more, we're at £20,000.
So
I'm
last
holding at 20,000 on Harry's telephone. We're at 20,000.
Is that a bid for 20? Yes.
22, Harry. It's 22. 24 is bid.
24 is bid.
24 is bid.
26.
24 is bid with Harry.
Is that out? Are you out? Yeah. Okay.
24 is bid.
Thank you very much indeed.
Okay.
That's exciting.
£24,000 with Harry then. Selling to Harry's telephone, Robert, I'll offer him 25 as the last bid if he wants it. I'll give him. I'll offer him the split.
The auctioneer has said if you'd like to go 25 to see what happens, he would do that. No pressure.
We're at 24 holding with Harry. You're gone. Selling to Harry then. Thank you very much. Paddle 900. Thank you very much. £24,000. And we move on. And we move on. Lot 173 is this notable DSC for the kill of the Scharnhorst. Served aboard HMS Scorpion. Comes with an important original archive of all of the notices of exactly what was happening in the battle. 2,800 is bid on Spink Live. Any more? 2,800 is bid. Any more? 2,800 is bid. Any more? We're at 2,800. At 2,800. It's all on Spink Live at 2,800. 1-181. Lot 174. DSC and bar at 2,400. Any more? It's a DSC and bar at 2,400. At 2,400. 2,600 now. 2,800. 3,000. 3,000 then. 3,002 for this very fine DSC and bar. Royal Naval Air Service and service in Iraq at 3,200, at 3,400, at 3,400, 3,400, 3,400, at £3,400. At 34. At 3,400 then. Anything more? Right, 3,400 for this very fine looking DSC and bar. 34. 1-332. Lot 175. John, are you on the phone for the...
178.
Perfect, good. And lot 175. Again, forget the estimate. Stunning results already coming through. And 1,100 is bid. £1,100 is bid. The DSM with Gallipoli operations 1915 officially impressed on the rim. £1,300. The bidders picked that up at £1,300. Ooh, have we got the television remote? So we don't get turned off. Thank you. And £1,300 for operations in Gallipoli in April 1915. Again, early awards at 1,300 then. £1,300. 13 and selling 1-67. Lot 176. Lot 176 and £1,100 is bid. 1,100 bid. Thank you. 1,100. Any more? We're at £1,100. And 1,200 and 1,300. Push through. Royal Naval Air Service. 201 anti-U-boat air patrols in seaplanes. And 14 and 15 with his miniatures. Good documents with this as well. £1,500 at £1,500. Any advance at 1,500. Good group this at 15, 16. They agree. 17. Push through. 1,700 then. £1,700. 1,800. Watch this go. 1,900. We have liftoff. 1,900. Take us on. 2,000. Thank you. Trace it through. We've got this far. We're at £2,000. At 2,000. At £2,000. Anything further? At £2,000. All done. We found our mark at 2,000 then. 1-104. Lot 177. And 900 and 1,000 is up. Officer who won his DSM. 1940 award, note that, a 1940 award, then commissioned, then killed in action off Normandy a month after the D-Day landings. And £1,300, 1,300, an officially named medal to an officer casualty, £1,300, 1,300, 1,400. Again, look at the illustrations. The German manned torpedo attacks at £1,400, at 1,400, at 1,400. Really fine award this at 1,400 and selling. 1-34, and lot 178 comes through. Lot 178 is the superb Coastal Forces DSM group, who was Oerlikon gunner for Hitchins, one of the preeminent figures of Coastal Forces during the Second World War. This is a mega group for the Coastal Forces. 2,600, 2,800, 3,000 with me, thank you. 3,000 to me, 3,000 my bid. My bid 3,000. £3,000 to me. 3,2, 3,4, 3,4 my commission. 3,6, 3,8. 4,002 with me. 4,002 with me. 4,6. 4,6. 4,800 to the telephone. 4,800 to the telephone. That's holding with the telephone at 4,800. A legendary figure in the story of Coastal Forces, an outstanding DSM, expertly researched, expertly written up by one of our consultants at 4,800 and selling for a superb price. The vendor 4,800 and selling. Paddle 920. Thank you, bidder. I hope he's okay. Lot 179 and 1,300 is bid. Far East Submarines at £1,300. £1,300. A good award this. £1,300. 1,400 now. Got a U-boat kill. Got the kill of U-987 at £1,400 then. And again, good description, good write-up, and we're at £1,400 for this Far East service in HMS Taciturn, one of those subs in the Far East in shallow drafts. Again, the classic Burma with Pacific class combination at 1,400. Anything more, we're at 14. At 1,400 then, we'll sell at 1,400. Thank you. 1-362. And lot 180. And 180, again, Far East DSM group to the Royal Navy and the RN ZN, obviously, and 1,600 is bid. 1,600 is bid. Again, a veteran aboard the Achilles during the Battle of the River Plate against the Graf Spee in 1939. Anything more? We are at £1,600. At £1,600. The Far East services in the Far East aboard HMS Achilles. Any more? At £1,600. DSM named to a New Zealand recipient, £1,600. Take us on from there, showing on my left. Any more at 16? All done at 16, are we? If you're done, you're sure, and you're finished. 1-426. And that was the last of the awards to the Royal Navy. Now we move on to the Army and its and those who served in it. And we begin with the Abyssinia Gold CB group. Fine group to Conyers Tower. And £4,000 is bid already on Spink Live. £4,000 is bid on Spink Live. Any more at £4,000. Again, good group at 4,000. Anything more in the room? 4,200 is bid. Thank you, sir. 4-2 in the room. 4,200. £4,200 in the room then. At 42. A couple of bidders online. Is there anything more? 44. Would you like 46, sir? No? We're at 4,400. Number of bids on Spink Live. We're at 4,400. Good looking group. At 4,400. Colonel of the Six Skins. Any more? Heavy Brigade Charger, remember. Painted during the Crimean War. That is that original charming, I think it's a charcoal is included in the with the lot and is illustrated at 4,400. Good looking group at 44. 1-416. And lot 182. Lot 182. Again, cracking combination. CB, CIE, OBE group, name medals. Major General Skinner. And 2,600 bid. Any more? 2,600. Let's go from there, please. 2,600. 2,600. Any more? At 2,600 then. 2,600. Anything else? We're at 2,600. Anything else? Anything in the room? We're at 2,600. Sell at 26. 1-157. Lot 183. Lieutenant Colonel Northey, Royal Scots Fusiliers. For those who know, he was replaced as Colonel of the 6th Battalion by none other than Winston Churchill, serving his spell in the trenches at 1,900. Lieutenant Colonel Northey, good group at £1,900. 1,900. 1,900. Any more at 1,900 then? 1,900. 1,900. At 1,900 for Lieutenant Colonel Northey's group. At 1,900. At 1,900 anymore. At 1,900. 1,009 for this lovely group at 1,900 then. And we'll sell 1-88. Lots of bidders. We like this. Lot 184. Again, nice combination. CMG, DSO, and 1,300 on me, thank you. 1,300 on me. 1,300 on me. 14. Any more? Any more at 1,400? Thrice mentioned during the Great War at 1,400. At 1,400. Any more at 14? At 1,400 then. 1-5. Lot 185. An intriguing group to Mr. Denson, the British resident in Peking during a fascinating period of time, and £700 is bid already. CMG OBE, his father's group was sold earlier, his miniatures will be sold later. £750 is bid at £750. Any more? £750 at 750. At £750. Any more? At 750. Thank you. 800 on Spink on Sauron.com. And 850 now. 850 on Spink Live. You're out on the Sauron. And 850 on Spink Live. Is there anything more on Sauron, Smir? Are we done? They're done? Cool. 1-345 at £850. Lot 186 is Tiger Todd Naylor, and 26 to me, thank you. 2006 to me, 2006 to me, 2006, 2008, 3000 to me, thank you. 3,200 online. Any more at 3,200? We're at 3,200. Good group. It's a good group, this, at 3,200. Any more? At 3,002. You done? You sure? It's a nice group, this, at 3,200. Prominent man, 3,004. There's a new place, 3,006. They clock in. 3,006. Paddle 233. Surely you'll come back. This is a damn good group. 3,800. 4,000. There we go. Have a look on Spink Live. Again, good story. Good combination. At £4,000. At £4,000. Any more at 4,000? Take us on from there. Why not? Give it another nudge. It's only £200 the next bid. At £400. It's at £4,000. And selling if you're done, 1-379. Thank you all. Lot 187 and £2,200 is bid. 2,200. 2,200 for this interwar CIE group. Just 2,200. 2,400 online now. 2,400. At £2,400. Any more at 2,400. 2,400. 2,600 now. 26 to me. Thank you. 26 to me. I'll take 26. 2006. Any more? We're at £2,600. Any advance at 2006? Any advance? We're at £2,600 then. Any more? We done? 2006 selling. 364. Thank you. Lot 188. Lot 188. Oh yes, this is a great group. We love this. Headmaster to King Charles at Gordonston. Colonel Chew. And 650 is bid. Any more? 650 is bid. Good combination. CVO, Harkon War Cross, and the Norwegian War Medal. 650 and good research and good story with this. We like. 700 is 700 is on Spink Live, unfortunately. 750. It needs to be 750. You've got 800. Excellent. Well done. 800 with Samir. You've got 850. It's two bidders on saleroom.com. At 850, holding with saleroom.com. They had their own private little battle. We're at 850. Any more? You shout if they're done, Samir.
900.
You've got no 900 on Spink Live first.
Is it 950? Okay, yeah.
It's 950 with Samir. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got the bidder at 950. 1,000 on Spink Live. It's 1,000 with the Spink Live bidder. 1,100 is bid on saleroom.com. 1,100. The Harkon Freedom Cross for the liberation of Norway at 1,200. Good photographs of him with the young king at £1,200. We've got another group with good interest in that sphere a little bit later. We're at 1,200, 1,300 with Samir. Just shout at Samir. I won't be offended. We're at 13. You lead the way. We're at 1,300. 14 on Spink Live. 14 on Spink Live. 15 straight back on saleroom.com. We like 15. So paddle 364. We've come all this way together. We're not going to let saleroom.com win. No, we're not. 1,600 is bid. 1,600 is bid. 1,700 is bid. Any more? We're at 1,700. It's on saleroom.com at 17. Spink Live, paddle 364, you're out. It needs to be 18 if you'd like it. Otherwise, I'll bring the gavel down. We're at 1,700. It's going to saleroom.com. Paddle number, please.
4060.
4060. Thank you. Lot 189. Again, a lovely group consigned by family. Full entitlement for the Great War included. Your phone bidder doesn't want it because it's already gone past his bid, which is fine. Ran out of peanuts today. And this is the group to Major Griffin, Egyptian Railways. We're selling his miniatures later. Good combination. CBE, Order of Ishmael, Nile, Majidi. Cracking group. An MID for the war effort. £4,200 is bid. 4,200. Any more? 4,200. We're at 4,200 then. £4,200. Any more? 4,200 at 4,200. 4,200. Annabelle, it's just dawned on me, we had that client that had two bids to be executed in the room. Have you executed them today? There was a client with commission bids that was going to be executed or they put on the book. They're coming up. Perfect. Good. Lot 189 is at 4,200 and we're selling a superb result for Harry's client at 42 and selling. And he's quite a stern looking chap, isn't he, in the catalogue? We like him. 1-213. And lot 190. I have no dark sunglasses, but it's Anna Winter's father's medals. And 650, 700 is bid. 700 is bid. Spoken about during the famous Spink roundtables. 750 and 800, thank you. 800 is bid. 850 now. Dame Anna Winter's father, who had a fantastic career. Editor-in-chief of the Evening Standard, prominent journalist, and as you can see, decorated multiple times by American and Belgian allies. What have you got? 900 is bid. Thank you, Samir. £900 is bid. You're out on Spink Live. It's 900. We're at £900. Any more? 900. 900. Selling to serum.com. Paddle. 950 on the gavel. 950 on the gavel. It was 950 on the gavel. I have to reopen that lot. That was on the gavel. 950. It's 1,000 if you'd like it on serum.com.
I've got 11.
You got 1,100. Brilliant. It's 1,200 if you'd like it on Spink Live. It's because it's 1,100 on serum.com. Major Winter, good Second World War career and good post-war career. We're at £1,100. Any more? Selling at 11 then. If we're done, we're sure this is your last chance now. The gavel's up. It's going to be a change of clerk. Paddle.
4111.
Thank you. Change of clerk?
Yeah.
Yes. Perfect. Lunchtime. Excellent. Right. Lot 191. Lot 191. Sold by order of a direct descendant. Got a fair bit of that today, and there'll be more to come. £130 is bid. £130 is bid. Any more? £130 is bid. Unusual engraved reverse of crown on that OB. Deputy Editor of the Official Report in the House of Commons. And £130 is bid. Thank you very much. We're done. We finished bidding. 1-65. 192 is the Scripture Readers Group. And £480 is bid. Thank you. Good combination, this. Reliably informed, this is probably a unique combination to the Army Scripture Readers, with all those clasps to his Q and K, and the single clasp to his KSA, which I've just spotted. 750, 800, £800. Any more? 850, push through. 900. The unusual 1914 star with clasp, the civilian obviously, no unit because he's a civilian, £1,200. We saw a similar chastened result with the Armoured Cars Group earlier, with Lucas Shadwell's group selling for a record price, and we're at £1,500 for the Army Scripture Reader. We're at £1,500, £1,500 anymore. 1,500, good combination. Good award, good write-up, good bidding. All done, last chance. Showing the gavel. 1-519. Lot 193, Special Forces group here. Brooksmiths and 950, please. 950. 950 to me, Nick. 950 to me, thank you. 1,000 clear, any more? We're at £1,000, any more? 1,100 online. At 1,100 on Spink Live. Brooksmiths, the top secret mission into Russia, or into East Germany, I should say, not into Russia. We're at £1,100 for this group. A direct award of the MBE for a Brooksmiths tour, and we're at £1,100. At 1,100 then. Any more? We're at £1,100 then. Behind the lines, Secret Service squirrel stuff, and we're at 11, and we're selling. 1-547, thank you. Lot 194. And £800 is bid, that's fine. £800 is bid, worth all of that, 850. It's a great war, DSO, 850. At 900, 950, 1,000. Let's get us to a more sensible level, I think. 1,000, 1,100, this is more like it. It's a great war, DSO. A Great War DSO group at 1,100. Any more? We're at 1,200 now. Thank you. 1,200. Any more? 1,200 DSO group for the Great War at £1,200 then. Last chance. 13. They're continuing to nudge this one along. We're at 1,300. 1,300. Any more? We're at 1,300 then. 1,300. Thank you. 1,300. Last chance. Fair warning. 1-386. Lot 195 and 1200 is bid already. Killed in action, officers group 1300. Major Johnston of the Mauritius Battalion of the Seaforth Highlanders, £1,400. Killed in action by a sniper during the Spring Offensive in 1918. DSO, previous service during the Boer War, as you can see, long served territorial officer at £1,400. Killed in action, £1,400. Lovely photographs of the good major who was killed in action in the print catalogue. You can see that. Lots of good Scotty story here at 1,400 anymore. Last chance at 14 then. 1-362. Lot 196, again, is another outstanding group here. Another outstanding group is the Gallipoli 1915 DSO, Combray 2nd Award Bar, Lieutenant Colonel Kane, Royal Munsters, landed on V Beach, first day of the Gallipoli landings from the River Clyde, and 75 to me, thank you. Has to be 75 to me, Nick. Has to be due to that bid. 7,500 to my commission bidder. It's my commission bidder at 7,500, now 8,000 on Spink Live. At £8,000. So well documented DSO group this, 8.5. DSO and Bar, outstanding, one of the original landing officers from the River Clyde at 8,500 on the opening day of the Gallipoli campaign at 8,500. Damn good group this, £8,500. Should be worth all of that at 8.5. Have you any more? I'll give you fair warning at 85. At 8,500 then. Paddle 364, you're done, you're sure? You can let it go. Good original documentation. Maps of the Gallipoli Peninsula at 85. Last chance, I give you fair warning. 1-504, thank you. Onto the military crosses. And £600 is bid, thank you. £600 is bid. £600 is bid. Any more? £600 is bid. Any more? 650 now on Spink Live. Why not you try 700 on Spink Live? We're at 650. At just £650. At £650. At 650. Have you any more? We're at 650, are we? We done? 1-254. Lot. Yeah, that's way too late. I'm giving as much time as I possibly can, giving fair warning. I'm trying to give you every opportunity. So please bid swiftly and quickly, and I will do the best I can. 950, 1,000 on me. Give them a second. 1,100 clears the book. Thank you. 1,100 clears the book. 1,200. Again, Captain Nolliers. Another lovely Scots Guards group here. £1,200. A Somme 1916 military cross group. Anything more? Any more at £1,200? At £1,200 then. At £1,200 at 1,200. Last chance. We're given fair warning at 12 if we've come to a settle there. 1-245. Lot 199. Great War MC Group, and £1,000 is bid. Thank you. £1,000 is bid on Spink Live. Any more? £1,000. 1,200 now. Chase through. £1,200. 1,200. 1,300 then. 1,300. Again, good combination that. Good combination with the East India Railway Rifles. Officers volunteer force long service for the colonies. 1,300. Nice combination at 13. All done then. Selling at 1,300. 1-299. Lot 200. Again, it's a good combination this. It's the military cross, obviously with the coinage head RAF long service. And £800 is bid. Thank you. On Spink Live, £800 is bid. Any more? £800 is bid. £800 is bid. Any more? £800 is bid. And it's up to 900. Thank you. £900 is bid. Anything further? We're at £900 then. at 900 then. Last chance, you're given fair warning at 900. On the gavel, 950, keep it open. That's okay. That's okay, don't mind that. We're at 950. Now you're given fair warning. Paddle 359. You're given warning. I shall sell at 950. At 950, we shall sell 1-564. Lot 201. And 1600 bid already. 1600 bid already. Household Battalion MC group. This is a quirky one. We're at 1600. And £1,800. At £1,800. At 1800. Sole survivor of a trench raid. Good citation. Good immediate military cross this at £2,000. At 2,000. Anything more? At £2,000 then. At 2,000, 2,002 now, thank you. 2,200, anything further? 2,200, selling 22 if you're sure. 1-488. Lot 202. An outstanding military cross group this to Second Lieutenant Odell, a long-served professional cricketer who had counted the good doctor, W.G. Grace, as his one of his first-class victims. And please, 1,600 to start me, surely. 1,600 must be out there for this group. 1,600, please. Is bid online, thank you. 1,600 is bid. Played 193 first-class matches, 738 wickets. Killed in action in October 1917, having won his military cross at £1,600. Worth all of that, £1,600. Any more? We're at £1,600 then. At 1,600, last chance. Selling at 16, 1-362, and lot 203 is the Rifle Brigade, regimental unique MC DCM combination. 1,500 is bid. 1,500 bid. 1,500 bid. 1,600 bid. 1,600. For those of you who like this sort of thing, the long service is obviously named MC DCM, highly unusual warrant officers MC group at 1,900. Still worth all of this at £1,900. RSM of the Rifle Brigade at £2,000. Military Cross MC combination. Military Cross DCM combination at 2,000. Any more? We're at £2,000. At 2,000. Selling at 2,000. 1-341. Thank you. Lot 204 is the regimentally unique MC Order of St Anne combination. Gloucester's Captain Dyer, 4th Battalion. An immediate military cross group. And then obviously the Order of St Anne 3rd class. 1,200 please to start me. 1,200 must be out there for this. 1,200 to kick us off. Good immediate citation. And 1,200 please to start this. £1,200 please. 1,200 must be out there for this. It's a good group. £1,200. Anything at 1,200? Anything at £1,200? Interest 1,200. Not today. Lot 205 is the MO's MC group to Captain Granger, Leicester's, and please, £800. It must be £800 to start the bidding. £800 please to start me for this group. £800 please to start this. £800 please to start. Please, 800. 800 is bid. Thank you on Spink Live. That's lovely. At £800 bid on Spink Live. Any more at 800 and selling. 1-396. Lot 206 is the Rare Arrow Expedition DCM group. Royal Munsters and 3006, 3008 to me. 4000, 4244 it's got to be. 44, 4004, 46, 48, 5000 to me. 5000 it has to be. It has to be 5000 to me. Must be 5000. Must be £5,000. Must be 5,000. I'll offer them 52 if they'd like it, Nick, because I know I jumped that. I jumped a bid to get onto my increment. Yeah, 5250 is bid online. Thank you. There we go. A little bit of give and take for the online bidder. We're at 52.50 then. 5,250 for this rare Arrow Expedition DCM. Any more? We're at 5,250. 5,500. 5,500. There's a new place. 5,500. 5,500 then. Anything more? 5,500. Are we done? She'll sell at 55 then. 1-504. Lot 207 is the rare EAP 1914 DCM and first day of the Somme bar to RSM Metcalf, second Duke of Boots, and please 6,000 to start this. £6,000 please, must be out there to start this. £6,000 please to start this. Somebody like to start the bidding at £6,000. £6,000 please to start me. £6,000 please to begin. Killed in action in a daring raid in July 1918. If you're sat there hovering, just have a quick look. Superb group this. £6,000 please to start me. 6,000 please to start. Anything at 6? If there's nothing at 6, I shall pass. Pass today. And lot 208 and 650 is bid. Any more? 650 is bid already. 650 is bid already. 650 is bid. 650 is bid. Any more? 650. All done. Last chance. 1-202. Lot 209 and £1,100 is bid already. £1,100 is bid already. Very, very fine. Immediate DCM. Again, read the citation. Single-handedly took a Lewis gun, ran along the top of a parapet, firing from the hip at £1,200. £1,200 at 1,200. Any more? £1,200 at 1,200. At 1,200. At £1,200. Any more? At 1,200. Selling at 1,200. 1-519. Lot 210. And £1,000 is bid. Thank you. £1,000 is bid. 1,000 is bid. £1,000 is bid. 1,000 is bid, Nick. 1,000. 1,100 now. At 1,100. Any more? At £1,100. 1,200 then. At £1,200. Any more? 1,200 and selling. 1-555. Sorry, that was the quietest strike of the gavel anyone's ever heard. If they actually heard it. I did strike the gavel there. Lot 211. Sergeant Crystal. And 950 is bid. Thank you. 950. DCM winner. Killed in action at Combray in November 17. 950 at £950. Any advance? 1,000 is bid now. £1,000. £1,000. Any more? £1,000. 1,000. Any more? 1,100 now comes through. 1,100. We like that. At 1,100. Thank you. Selling at 11 then. 1-564. Lot 212 is, again, this is a cracking combination. DCM, MM, Italy DCM. So significant rarity for the regiment. And the Altipiani Award at 2,200, 2,200. At £2,200. At 2,200. At 2,200. Winner of the MM before he took his DCM. So obviously the MM is on his DCM, if that makes sense to anybody. We're at 2,200 then. At 2,200. Selling at 2,200. Any more at 22? 1-262. Lot 213, sold by order of a direct descendant. This is a cracking Squadron Sergeant Major, Machine Gun Corps Cavalry, 16th Lancers, smashing group, 1,400, 15 to me, please, Nick. I've got a commission bidder. 16, 17 to me, please, Nick. 1,800, beats the book bid of 17. So we're at 1,800. We're at £1,800. Good archive of this, good photographs of him. A rather charming photograph of him with his mount, which planted in the print catalogue, I believe, at £1,800. Have a look. We're at 1,800. Anything more? Because we're at 1,800 and I will sell at 18. Machine gun corps, cavalry with MID certificates, et al. Sole builder of the family. Fantastic result. 1-280. Lot 214 is Second World War DCM Group Immediate Award, and £2,600 is bid. 2,600. 4 RTR, latterly killed in action. Good original paperwork, and we're at 2,600 here. At £2,600. 2,600. Any more? At 2,600. 2,800 on Spink Live. Can I have some water? Is there a cold one? Sort of melting, not slowly but quickly. And we're at 2,800 at £2,800. At 2,800 then. Selling at 28. 1-362. Lot 215. Lot 215 is this very early Wiltshire Regiment 1940 DCM group. Lots of original paperwork. Smashing citation, just 8 DCMs to the regiment, and £2,800 is bid. £2,800 is bid. 2,800. 3,000 is bid now. Thank you very much, Harry. £3,000 is bid for this very early DCM with good photographs of the recipient. Fantastic citation. We're at £3,000. It's a great award. This 3,200. 3,200 now. 3,002, 3,004. They're thinking, they're listening, they're bidding. 3,004. Sergeant Dyer, one of just 8 DCMs. Some will obviously be accounted for in museum collections. So if you're a Wiltshire's collector, this is your chance. We're at 3,400. We're at 3,400. It's a May 1940 DCM. We're at 3,400. Good original paperwork. Good story at 34. I'll give you fair warning, last chance. At 34 then, 1-519, thank you. Lot 216, working our way through the Army Awards, just the Royal Air Force to follow after this. And on cars, again, popular, again, £700 is bid. £700 is bid. Possibly served with Dunster Force in Persia. Closing stages of the Great War, £800 is bid. £900 is bid. £1,000 is bid. Any more? 1,000, 1,100. At £1,100. £1,200 now. At £1,200. £1,200. Any more? At £1,300 now. £1,300. £1,300. £1,300. At 1,300. At 1,300. At 1,300. £1,300. At £1,300. Any more? We're at 1,300. 1,300 selling. 1-83. Enjoy that group, it's a good one. Lot 217 and 220, 240 to me, thank you, my commission bidder. 240, my commission bidder, thank you. 26th Battalion Royal Welsh Fusiliers, that'll be on the territorial battalions. That's £240 of my commission bidder. It's 260 if you'd like it anywhere. Any more? We're at 240 to the commission bid. IN 1057. Thank you, Nick.
1057.
1057. Yeah. Perfect. And lot 218. Again, one of the outstanding groups in the auction. We talk about rarity, just 23 ARRC MM combinations. And Sister Hounslow's brother also took an MM. So they are a unique family story. And 5,500 is bid already. £5,500 is bid on Spink Live. Any more? We're at 5,500 for this outstanding ARRC MM. The MM, obviously, for the Amiens hospital bombing. in early 1918. Lovely with her named St John Award, a prominent lady of Oxford, and her services were well rewarded. So we're at 5,500 for this ARRC MM group. At 5,500, if you're done and you're finished bidding, I'll sell at 55, and I shall thank you all for your bids. 1-244 and lot 219, and £600 is bid. Thank you, £600 is bid. Served in the Serbian hospitals. So that Serbian Cross of Mercy tapped on the end. So lovely award. We're at £600. At 600 then. At £600. 650 now. They wake up. We're at 650. Last few awards of the Army and Nursing section. Any more? We're at £700 now. At £700. At £700. Any more? At £700, then sell at 7. Thank you. 1-61. Lot 220 is the post-war ARRC to Major O'Neill, Crank, and £700 is bid already. An award from Malaya. £700 is bid. £700. Any more at £700. Good citation. Well researched here. At £700. At 700. Any more? We've come to rest at the mid-estimate. We're at £700. I give you fair warning for now, and I shall sell if not. 750. Thank you. 750 rings in. 750 rings in. 750. Any more? And 800. It's a good award. This it's a good group. Named award. Also with her cake badge. So note that as well. At £800 and selling at 800. If you're done, last chance. 800. Thank you. 1-137. And the last few Army awards and the MSM pair. £600 is bid. Thank you. £600 is bid. Any more? £600 bid. 650 now. 650. Any more? 650. At 650. Last chance at 650. You're given fair warning at 650. We done? 35th Royal Sussex at 650 then, and we'll sell 1-474. Lot 222. It's the double Nelson. And 800, 850, thank you. I'll take 850 if you will. 900, any more? We're at £900. Any more? At 900. £900 anymore at 900. At £900 then. Fair warning, 900, selling at 900. 1-239, thank you. And 223, and where are we here? 360 has bid on Spink Live, thank you. Beats the book bid, we're at 360. Nice combination that. 14-star long service MSM at 380. Indian Ordnance Department, 380. Do you have any more? 400 comes in at £400. Thank you. 400 then. £400. At £400. Fair warning. 400. 420. Thank you. Thank you very much. At 420. You're given fair warning at £420 then. At 420. All done. 1-453. Lot 224 and £500 to me, thank you. 500 to me. 500 to me, Nick, if you would. 550 anymore. 550. 650 online now. Clears me. 700. 750. Spirited Action. Latterly, Ceylon Light Infantry Champion Shot and the Italian Merit Medal. Oh, that is a good combination, isn't it? With the Ceylon Award on the end. If you like that. And £900 is bid. 950. 950. Good little bit of action here. We're at £950. at 950, are we? At 950, 1,000. At £1,000. Again, good combination that. MSM, foreign award, salon inauguration, 53 Coro. What more could you want? We're at £1,000, at £1,000 and selling. 1-282, thank you for all the bids. Lot 225, again, sold by order for a direct descendant. The Royal Humane Society and Nigeria 1918 combination. Lieutenant Payne, colonial serviceman, and again, chase through. We've got 900, 950 online, 1,000 is bid, thank you. In the room at £1,000. £1,000 in the room, 1,100 against you, no more. We're at £1,100 on Spink Live then. At 1,100 on Spink Live. At 1,100 on Spink Live then. At 1,100, good combination this. Any more? The Nigeria 1918, scarce. At 1,100, will sell. 1-293. And the last lot from the army section is, sorry, Nick? We good?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Lot 226 is the citation for military assistance. But it's not a citation, it's a medal. And it's named to Lance Corporal Zai Lai, the Kachin Rangers, ICOSS in Burma, late Burma Frontier Force, and £3,000, £3,000, 3,002, 3,004, 3,006, 3,008, 4,000, 4,005, 5,000, 5,000, £5,000. Near 5,000, thank you, Nick. £5,000, any advance? We're at £5,000 for the CNA. 55, 6,000, thank you. 6,000, my bid. 6,5, 7,000, my bid. My bid, 7,000. My bid, 7,000. 75, £7,500. Annabelle, could you speak to the, hopefully this chap's going to pick up and see if he thinks his client will want to go on a bit further. See if he picks up. We're at 7,500, any more? We're at 7,500. He might not pick up because he might be watching online. If he doesn't pick up, then we will sell for 7,500 because we're at 7,500. For lot 226. No? Okay, we're going to sell for 7,500 if he's sure. And he's not going to pick up the phone. He's had his chance, so we'll sell for 75. 1-364, don't worry. We tried. And that was obviously the last of the Army Awards. Now we move on to the front cover lot with the Royal Air Force. This is the important post-war KCB, CBE, AFC, DSO, DFC, and 2 bars. Group to Air Marshal Sir Ivor Broom, one of the flying brooms sold by order of the family, and again, an exceptional group. And we go 35, 45, 55,000 pounds, 55,000 to me, thank you, Nick, 55,000. It's at 55,000 with my commission bidder. Has to be 55. At 55,000. Front cover lot at 55,000 pounds. One of the outstanding Mosquito pilots of the Second World War. 103 ops at 55,000 pounds. At 55, anything more. We're at 55,000 pounds and holding for that combination. It's superb. 55,000 pounds. At 55,000, you're given fair warning on Spink Live. You're given fair warning in the room. We're at 55,000 pounds, and we will sell at 55. Then, thank you very much. 2030.
2030.
Yeah, bingo. Thank you. Lot 228. 480, please, to start me. 480, please, to begin. Offer them 400, please, Nick. Let's offer 400. We can go a little lower. £400 is bid. Thank you. £400 is bid. Any more? £400 is bid. £400 then. At £400. 440. At 440 now. 460. 460. Any more? At 460. At 460. At 460. At £460.
Yeah.
480. Thank you, Nick. Sorry, I'm just having to rifle off an email to somebody. At £500 now. What was wrong with it at 480? You tell me. We're at 500 then. At £500 and selling 500. 1-450. Lot 229 is Squadron Leader Barnett, CO of 234 during the Battle of Britain, and 1300 is bid. Thank you. 1300 is bid. Any more? 1300 is bid. Any more? At 1300. 1400, 1500 Spink Live. 1500 on Spink Live. Any more? We're at 1500. Any more? We're at 1500 then. At 1500. Sell at 15. 1-362. Thank you. And lot 230. Lot 230 is again one of the outstanding lots of the sale. This is the group of Wing Commander Warren, obviously the only recipient of the Battle of Britain, Bomber Command and Berlin Airlift Awards with flying logbooks et al. And would somebody please start the bidding at £12,000, please? £12,000 to begin. £12,000, please, to begin. £12,000, please, to start me. An outstanding group with full archive, flying gear, flying logbooks at £12,000, surely. Any interest at £12,000? At £12,000, please. At 12,000? Anything at 12? Passed today. Lot 231 and 5,500 is bid. Thank you. 5,500 is bid on Spink Live. Any more? 5,500 is bid on Spink Live. 5,500 anymore. Nick, you can offer them 58 on Spink Live if it helps. We're at 5,500. I can offer you 57.50 is fine. We're at 5,500 for this Royal Flying Corps DCM. We're at 5,500 and selling at 55. 1-67. Thank you. Lot 232 and Mesopotamia DCM and 2,000 is bid with me. Thank you, Nick. 2,000 is bid with me. Take 2,000. 2,000 is bid. Thank you. 2,000 is bid. 2,000 is bid. Any advance? We're at £2,000. 2002 online now. 2002 for this Royal Flying Corps DCM at £2,200. At 2002. Any more? 2,200 then. Selling at 2,200. All done 22. 1-206. Lot 233. £1,200 is bid. 1,200 is bid. 1,200 is bid. £1,200 is bid. £1,200 is bid. 1,200. 1,300 online now. 1,300. 1,300. Any more? 1,300. 1,300. Are we done? You're sure? You done? Finished bidding? We're at 13. 1,300 then. 1-511. And 234 is the Coastal Command DFC group. Obviously, we're displaying the reverse of the DFC for some unknown reason, but it's also got his American DFC and flying logbooks, and it's a cracking group. So please, 1,900 must be out there to start this. 1,900, please, to start. 1,900, please, to start me. 1,900 to start me. 1,900 to start. Nick, do you want to offer them 17? 1,700, please, to begin. You can offer it at 17. That's it. 17 if you'd like it. 1,700 if you'd like it. No? Sure? You can pass. That's fine. Lot 235. Lot 235 is the Fighter Pilots Burma Ops DFC group, 3,400 already. 3,400. Any advance? 3,400. At 3,400. 3,600 now. 3,600. Any more? 3,600. 3,006 then. At 3,600. You done? At 36 and selling. 36. 1-433. Lot 236 and £800 is bid. 800 is bid. 800 is bid. Any more? 800 is bid. 800 is bid. Take us on from there if you will. 800 bid. If you're done, insure. 1-8. That was on the gavel. Give them a chance. We'll open that up again. Thank you. And we're at 850. Thank you. 850. At 850 then. At 850. Last chance. 1-217. Thank you for your bids. I'll give you the chance if you're there. And lot 236A, 236A, and 800 is bid. Thank you. 800 is bid. £800 is bid. Any advance? 800 is bid. £800. At £800. Any more? Any more? 850. There we go. At 850 anymore, selling 850 then, thank you. 1-360. And lot 237. Lot 237 is the fantastically documented Virtuti Militari, Cross of Valor with 2 bars, DFM group, 2 pilot officer, Kozmowski, 306, Polish Fighter Squadron. Again, another one of these superb Polish groups we've been offering the last few sales. Fell under the guns of, took down Adolf Galland and then was tragically killed in action by Adolf Galland's brother. So we're at £8,500 for this exceptional group with all of his various fighter badges, some of those numbered obviously, all illustrated in the catalogue with the signed Virtuti paperwork. An outstanding group at 9,500, still worth all of this. Surely worth £10,000, this fighters group. We're at £10,000, £10,000 and running. We're at £10,000, 11,000. Virtuti Militari, Cross of Valor with 2 bars, British DFM, all named. Lots of paperwork. We're running at 13 now. We go on. We're at 13. Take us on from there, please. It's a superb group. £14,000 now. 14,000. We like this. 15,000. Still worth this. 16,000. There we go. 17,000. Go on. 17. Worth a nudge. We're at 17,000. 18,000. Number of bidders here. 18,000. Push it on from there. We're at 18,000. Why don't you? We're at 18,000. Pilot officer Kozmowski. 3 kills and 1 damaged. Took out famous German ace Adolf Galland. Killed in action in 42. A short, gallant, but distinguished career at £18,000. His outstanding group holding here at 18,000. Would you like 19? Paddle 5, 6, 8. I'll offer you the cut. I'll offer you the half if they'd like it, Nick. Offer them the half. 18 and a half if you'd like another nudge. If you're done, that's fine. I'll just give you that last chance. We're at 18 and a half. Sorry, we're at 18. Would you like 18 and a half or are you done online? We're holding at 18. We will sell another exceptional result for Polish Flying Awards here at Spink at 18,000. 1-537. All the bidding on Spink Live, saleroom.com was silenced. Everything on Spink Live. Lot 238, we move on. A member of Dambuster Squadron. And 1,900 is bid. 1,900 is bid. 1,900 is bid. Any more? Any more? We're at 1,900. 1,900.
Yes, yes, indeed.
1900 anymore. 1900. 1900. Sorry, I'm just checking a commission bid. That's fine. Lot 238 is at 1900. We're going to sell at 19 then. Member of Dam Buster Squadron. I believe his logbook is signed by some of the famous names, Gibson, etc. We're at £1,900. 1-313. Lot 239 and 239. And I've got a commission bid here. I've got a commission bid here of £1,400. £1,400. £1,400 to me then. 1,400. My commission bidder at 14. That's to paddle 2100. And my last lot before Harry takes to the stage is the posthumous DFM group to Flight Sergeant Bolland. It's a great name. And £1,300 anymore. £1,400. 1,400 then. At 1,400, all done. Last chance, fair warning. 1-476. Thank you. Right, I'll leave the book up here for Harry. He will take you through the single orders and decorations, and we'll begin with something rather special. Get out of the way.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. It's so hot here.
Right, thank you very much, Marcus. Yes, we begin with our back cover lot, the superb Order of St. Patrick Prelate's Badge, attributed to Lord Rokeby, the first prelate of the order. And we have £30,000 bid online, a really stunning piece. £30,000 bid online. Is there any further interest? Is there 32 anywhere? We're at £30,000 on Spink Live. Any interest at 32 then? Any interest? 32 is bid on the phone. We're at 32,000 on the phone. Can we get to 34? We are at £32,000 on Robert's phone. Spink Live, if you want it, it must be 34. 34,000. We're at 34 is bid. 36 comes back. 36 now. 36 on Robert's phone. A really remarkable piece, this. One of 5 to prelates. And we are at £36,000 on the phone. Spink Live, if you want it, it must be 38. A really fantastic looking piece. It's been viewed by a number of people, and they have all said just how fantastic the quality is. Really amazing. We are at £36,000 on Robert's phone. Paddle 229, I will give you fair warning. We are at £36,000 on the phone. Is there any interest at 38? If so, if not, I will sell for £36,000. Fair warning then. That is paddle
915.
915. Moving on now to lot 242, and the internet takes us away at £550. £550. Is there 600 anywhere? £550 bid on Spink Live. Are we all done at 550? Is there any interest at £600? Fair warning then. Right, and that is paddle 1 dash. Right, moving on to lot 243, and again Spink Live has taken us away at £2,000. £2,000 on Spink Live. £2,000. Are we all done at 2,000? Is there any interest at 2,200? We're at £2,000 for the CB Breast Star. £2,000. Are we done at £2,000? Fair warning then. Moving on, lot 244. And we start at £600. £600 now. Another CB. £600. 650, 700. 700 comes back. We're at £700 on Spink Live, 750. £750 now. Paddle 157, I'll give you a chance to come back. If not, we will sell for £750. Are we all done then? Fair warning. That is paddle 1. Right, moving on to lot 245. The KCH Breast Star. Very nice piece this, and we start at £2,200. £2,200. Very unusual continental style retaining pin. A very interesting piece. £2,200. Are we all done at 2,200? Is there any interest at 2,400? If not, I will sell for 2,200. Fair warning then. Moving on now to lot 246. And the internet starts us again at 1,200. 1,300 now. We're at £1,300. Can we make 14? We're at £1,300. KCMG set with its box of issue, £1,300. If we are all done then, fair warning. Moving on now to lot 247, and we start at £400. 440 now. 440, can we get to 460? We can, and we can go further. We can get to 480. 500 is bid now. £500. Can we get 550? 550 is bid. £550. Can we make 600? We are at £550 on Spink Live. Are we all done at 550? No, 600 is bid. £600 then. £600, 650. 650. Can we make 700? Paddle number 5. Would you like to come back? We are at £650. Are we all done at 650? Fair warning then. Here's the same paddle. Moving on now to lot 248. And we have some commission interest here. 550 clears me. 600. £600 then. We're at £600 on Spink Live. £600. Can we make 650 anywhere? We're at £600. Paddle 106. Would you like to come back? We're at £600. Are we all done at 600? Fair warning then. Moving on to lot 249. KCBO set, and I believe we have a phone going. Perfect. And we are at £1,100. £1,100. Can we get 12? We are at £1,100 on Spink Live. Yes, we have a bid on sale room. The auto bid has taken that. Righto, it must be 13. Spink Live has gone to 13. We are at £1,300 now on Spink Live. 14 is bid on the phone. 15 comes back. We're at 15. 16 is bid on the phone. 17. 17 on Spink Live then. 18 on the phone. We are at 18 on the phone. Can we make 19 Spink Live? We are on the phone at 18. Is there any further interest? Any interest on sale room? If not, I will sell to the phone. Fair warning then. And that's paddle number
925.
925. Righto. Moving on then to lot 250. And we start at £550. £550 bid on Spink Live. The KCVO Breast Star. Reverse officially numbered. £550. Is there any interest at 600? £550 on Spink Live. Are we all done then? Fair warning then. Moving on to lot 251. GCVO Brestar. Again, reverse officially numbered, and we are at £1,100. 1,100. Can we make 12? £1,100 on Spink Live. Is there any interest at 12? If not, I will sell. Fair warning then. Moving on now to lot 252. CBE net badge. £320 is bid. 320. Can we get to 340? Paddle 81. No, new place. 340. 360 now. £360. Can we get to 380? 380 is bid. A nice first type example. £380. 380. Are we all done at 380? I'll give you one chance to come back. Fair warning. That is two. Moving on to lot 253. A reminder, there is a sale room notice on this relating to the purity of the gold, and we are at £5,000. £5,000 has been bid on Spink Live. £5,000. Is there any interest at 5,500? We are at £5,000 on Spink Live. First class Kaiseri Hind. £5,000. Are we all done? Fair warning then. Moving on now to lot 254. A quick change of clerk. And we are at £460. The book is already out. £460. Can we make 480? £460. Hancock's copy VC, engraved correctly to the reverse and with a receipt as provenance. £460 is bid on Spink Live. Are we all done at £460? Is there any interest at 480? If not, 480 is bid. £480 then. Can we make 500? Paddle 105. Would you like to come back? We're at £480 on Spink Live. I will give fair warning then. That is 1-120. Moving on to lot 255, the presentation case. And we move along slightly to 1,100. £1,100 has been bid. Can we make 12? £1,100. The original presentation case containing a copy Victoria Cross, £1,100. Are we all done at 1,100? Paddle 93. No, again, a new place. £1,200. 1,200. 13 now. 14. 14. Can we make 15? Paddle 137. Would you like to come back? We're at £1,400. I will give fair warning. It's paddle 1-365. Moving on to lot 100, so 256. Going backwards. The Empress of India medal, and we start at £550. Again, the book is out, and we are well ahead. £550. Can we make 600? We can, and we can make 650. £650 is bid now. Can we make 700? 700 is bid. Paddle 152. Would you like to come back? We are at £700 on Spink Live. Is there any interest at 750? £700. Empress of India, attributed to Lieutenant Talbot. £700. We all done at 700 then. Fair warning. And that is 1-341. Moving on to lot 257. And we start at £240.
240 for the militia long service. 260 now. 260. One of 14 awards to this battalion of the King's Royal Rifle Corps militia. £260. Is there any interest at 280? Must surely be worth more than this. £260 bid. Are we all done at 260? We are not. 280. 280. Can we make 300 then? We are at 280. Battle 292, would you like to come back? We are at £280 on Spink Live. If there is no further interest, I will sell for £280. Fair warning then. Moving on now to lot 258. And it must be 340 with me, please. 340 on my book. Right here, that clears me. We're at £360 now. £360. 400 on Spink Live. 420 on sale room. Spink Live, if you want it, must be 440. We are on sale room at £420. £420. The Londonderry Royal Garrison Artillery Militia. Very interesting. 420 on sale room. Are we all done at £420 then? Fair warning then.
4032.
4032. Wonderful. Right, so moving on. And the internet takes us away at £460. £460. Is there any interest at 480? You pair to Major McKay, East Bengal Volunteer Rifles. £460. A series of interesting units there. £460. Are we all done at 460? I will give fair warning then. Moving on to lot 259. The volunteer long service for India and the colonies. Names to a reservist. Someone wants it. Can we make £100? £100 anywhere. Is that 95 on Spink Live? Can we make £100? Is there any interest at £100? £100 anywhere. South Indian Railways Volunteer Rifles. Any interest at £100? If not, I will sell for £95. Fair warning then. Moving on now to lot 260. Quite a lot of bidding on this. And we are at 600. £600. Can we make 650? £600. The wide suspension Royal Navy LS&GC. Names to a captain of the aft gun. Must be an unusual rank for a wide suspension. £600. Is there any interest at 650? £600. If not, I will sell for 600. Fair warning then. 142. Moving on now to lot 261. The Colonial Police LS&GC for the Hong Kong Police. £420 is bid. £420. Any interest at 440? We're at £420. The Sergeant in the Hong Kong Police. Are we all done at 420? Fair warning then. Moving on now. And the book is already out. And we chug along £110. Can we make 120? We are at £110 on Spink Live. 120 is bid. 130 now. 130. Can we make? Yes, 140. There we are. £140 on Spink Live. 150. 160. £160. 170. 180. We're at £180. 190, 200, 220, 240, 260, 260 pounds now, 280, 300, 300, 320, 340, 340, 360 now, 380. Two people fighting away for this one. 380 pounds, 400 now. 400 pounds, 420. Next bid would be 440. We are at 420 pounds. Paddle 341, would you like to have another try? We are at 420 pounds. Are you all done at 420? Number 3 district of the Indian branch of the St. John's ambulance. 420 pounds. Are we all done then? Fair warning then. Moving on now to lot 263, and we start at 110 pounds. 110 pounds. The Silver Jubilee medal. 110 pounds. Are we all done at 110 pounds? Fair warning then. Moving on to lot 264, the Shanghai Volunteer Corps Boxing Trophy. And we start at 260 pounds and jump along to 300. Very nice. 320 now. 340, 360. Can we make 380? We can. On we go. 400 now. 400 pounds on Spink Live. 420. 440. 460 would be the next bid. Paddle 124. Would you like to come back? We're at 440 pounds. 460 is bid. 480. 480 pounds now. The Volunteer Corps Boxing Trophy. 480 pounds. Very nice. Name to a corporal. 500 pounds. 550. Can we make 600? We're at 550 pounds on Spink Live. 550 pounds. Can we make 600? We're at 550 pounds. Are we all done at 550? I will give fair warning then. 1-390. Moving on now to the set of Victorian shoulder boards, and we start at 200 pounds. 200 pounds. Can we make 220? We are at 200 pounds. Lord Lieutenant's shoulder boards. 200 pounds. Are we all done at 200? Is there any further interest? Coming in a fitted case. 200 pounds. Are we all done at 200? Fair warning then. Moving on. The Shanghai Volunteer Corps Officer's Collar Badge, and 340 pounds is already bid. 340 pounds. Can we make 360? 340 pounds, 360 is bid. 360 pounds, 380 now. 380. 380 pounds, 400 now. 400 pounds. 400 pounds. The 440 now. The collection attributed to a Captain F.W. Lee, 440 pounds, 460 now. 460 pounds. 480. 500 now. 500 pounds. 500 pounds. Can we make 550? We can, 550. Can we make 600 then? We're at 550 pounds. Pedal 220. Would you like to come back? We're at 550 pounds on Spink Live. Are we all done at 550? Fair warning then. That is 1 dash 1, 2, 4. Moving on to lot 67 rather. The Shanghai Volunteer Corps regulations and standing orders, and £220 is already bid. 220. We've jumped to 260 now. 300. We are at 340 on Spink Live. 340 on Spink Live. Yes, we have another bid on sale room. That's the auto bid. That's knocked you out. So that's still on Spink Live. It must be 380 if you want it sale room.
Still on Spink Live.
We're still on Spink Live, yes. The auto bid to knock them out. It's £360. 380 is bid. That clears the auto bid. Well done. We are at £380 on the sale room. £380. Is there any interest at 400? Paddle 240. Would you like to come back? If not, I will sell to the sale room. Fair warning then.
4052.
4052. Excellent. Moving on now, the autograph of Private Smokey Smith, Seaforth Islanders of Canada. This named to Mr. G.H. Griffith. Apologies. This named to Mr. G.H. Griffith, whose medal sold earlier. And we start at £130. £130. Is there any interest at 140? We're at £130. Are we done at 130? £130 then. Fair warning. And 1-12. Moving on now to lot 269. An unusual document of commission addressed to Second Lieutenant Woolner, a notable survivor of the Titanic. And £240 is bid. £240. Can we get 260 anyway? We're at £240. An interesting one, this, and a remarkable story. Well worth a read. A bid on the sale room. Thank you. 260. We're at £260 on the sale room. £260. If you want it Spink Live, it must be 280. We're at £260 on the sale room. Are we all done at £260? I will give fair warning then.
4021.
4021. Brilliant. Moving on now to the miniature section, and we start with the miniature VC DSO group of 8, worn by Major General Foote. And can we get 2,400? Yes, 24 is bid. £2,400 has been bid on Spink Live. Can we get 26? We are at £2,400. 24. Can we make 26? £2,400. Major General Foote of the Royal Tank Regiment. Just 2 awards of the VC to the regiment during the war. We are at £2,400. Are we all done at 2-4? The full-sized awards of both are held. One is held in a museum and the other in the Ashcroft collection. So they're not coming out. If you want them, it must be the miniatures. £2,400. Are we all done at 2-4? I will give fair warning then. Moving on now to lot 271, the miniature medals of Rear Admiral Craddock, whose full-size group you saw sell today, and we start at £800. £800 has already been bid. £800. Can we make 850 anywhere? We are at £800. lost at the Battle of Coronel, £800. Are we all done at £800? Superb group and a remarkable story. £800 then. Fair warning then. Ah, that was on the gavel. We're at £850. £850. Paddle 557. I will give you a chance to have another crack at it. £850. Selling now. Fair warning then. 850. Moving on. Moving on to the ribbon bar of Rear Admiral Craddock, and we are at £120. £120. On Spink Live, are we all done at £120? Again, a remarkable story. £120. Is there any interest at 130? If not, I will sell for £120. Fair warning then. Right. Moving on. The miniatures to Major Chu, whose full-size group, again, you saw sell previously. And can we get me in at £140? £140 on the book. 160 on the book. Can we get 170 on the book then? £170 on my book. £170. 180 comes back. 180 must be with me, I'm afraid. Sorry. Apologies, Spink Lab. It must be with me. If you want it, must be 190. 190 is bid. Thank you. New place, 190. Can we make 200 then? Can we make £200? We are at £190 on Spink Live. £190. Is there any interest at 200? £190. The former headmaster of King Charles at Gordonston and played an interesting role in the liberation of Norway. £190. Fair warning then. Moving on now to lot 274 and some commission interest here, but the internet has raced ahead of that and we are at £180. £180. Again, the full-size medals sold earlier today, £180. Are we all done at £180 on Spink Live? Is there any interest at 190? If not, I will sell for £180 then. Fair warning then. Moving on to lot 275, and we start at £170. 180 is bid. 180 is bid. 190 now. 190. Can we make 200? We can. 200. 220 then. Yes, 220 is bid. 220. Can we make 240? We're at £220 on Spink Live. Paddle 511. Would you like to come back? We're at £220. Are we all done at 220 then? Fair warning then. Moving on. I believe we have a phone for this. Cancelled. Brilliant. Nice. In that case, once again, sold by order of the family, the miniature group to Mr. G.H. Griffith, and we start at 460 now. £460 on Spink Live. Can we make 480 as bid in the room? £480 on Spink Live. 500 comes back. 550 in the room. We're in the room at £550. Can we make 600? We can, 600. Would you like 650? 650 is bid. We're at £650 in the room. Spink Live, if you wanted it is 700. There we go. Is there Is there any further interest? There is, yes, £750. Thank you very much. 800 comes back. Thank you very much for your bids. We are out in the room. We are at £800 on Spink Live. Is there any interest at £850? £800 on Spink Live, a remarkable group. £800. Are we all done then? I will give fair warning then. Moving on now to lot 277, and we start at £180. £180. The miniatures of Lieutenant Colonel Venables. Yes, 190 is bid on the sale room. £190 on the sale room. Spink Live, if you want it, it must be 200. We're at £190 on the sale room. If there is no further interest, I will sell for £190. Fair warning then.
4109.
4109. Brilliant. Right, so moving on now to lot 278, and we start at £180. £180. Again, as with almost all of the miniature section, you will have seen their full-size groups selling earlier today. £180 on Spink Live. 200 now. £200. We're at £200 on Spink Live. A superb story. £200. Paddle number 2, would you like to have another try? £200 on Spink Live. If not, I will sell for £200. Fair warning then. Moving on to lot 279. And we start at £120. 120. £120. The DFC and American DFC group. £120. Are we all done at 120? Is there any interest at 130? £120 to Flight Lieutenant O'Gorman. £120. Fair warning then. Moving on to lot 281, and we start at £40. £40. Again, his full-size group sold earlier today. £40. RAF MBE group, first type MBE, £40. Are we all done at 40? Fair warning then. Moving on to lot 282. And we have some action already here at £220 now. £220. 240 now. £240 on Spink Live. 260. £260. The group to Wing Commander Warren. £260. Can we make 280? 280 is bid. £280, 300 now. 320. Can we make 340? 340 is bid. 360. 380, 400. £400, 420 now. 440. 460, 480. Can we get to £500? £500 is bid. £500, 550 now. Can we make 600? Yes, 600 is bid. 650. £650, 700 now. 750. £750. A stunning group, and of course attributed to both, entitled to both Battle of Britain and Bomber Command clasps. £750, 800. Can we make 850 then? 850 is bid. Can we make 900? We are at £850. Are we all done at 850? Paddle 22, would you like to come back? We are at £850. If we are all done, I will sell for 850. Fair warning then. Moving on to my penultimate lot. And we start at £60. I did see the sale room first, I'm afraid. So 65 to sale room, and that's actually Spink Live. It's 70 to the sale room, and is that 75?
150, please.
£150 has been called. £150 in the room. The next bid must be 160. We are in the room at £150. £150 in the room for the miniature group to Lieutenant Payne. £150. Are we all done at 150? 160. 170? 170 is bid in the room. £170 is bid in the room. Must be 180. We are in the room. 180 has come back. 190. 190 in the room. We are at 190 in the room. Thank you. 190. Can we make 200 then? We are at £190 in the room. Are we all done at 190? No, 200 comes back. 220. 220 in the room.
300, please.
300 has been called. £300 in the room. If you want it, must be 320 Spink Live. We are in the room at £300. Are we all done at £300? If so, I will give fair warning. And that is paddle number 40. Moving on to my final lot. Do we have a phone for this lot?
No, because I didn't win the first lot.
Fair enough. Righto. We are at £190 then. £190. The miniatures of Lieutenant Colonel Beckett. And we move on to £220. 220. Can we make 240? We can do better than that. 260. £260. Can we make 280? 280 is bid. 280 is bid. Paddle 111. I will give you a chance to come back. We are at £280 on Spink Live. £280. 300 is bid. £300 then. Can we make 320? We are at £300. The group to Lieutenant Colonel Beckett. £300. Are we all done at 300? No, 320. £320. Can we make 340? £320 on Spink Live. 340 comes in. £340. 340. Can we make 360? We're at £340. Paddle 383. I will give you a chance to come back, and then I will sell for 340. Fair warning then. And that's 1-1. I will now pass you over to John to round us out.
Thank you, Harry. My section is the World Orders, Decorations and Medals, and we are straight in. We've got 286, nice example here. Lots of commissions straight in at 1,700 on Spink Live, at 1,700. Looking for 1,800, please. At 1,700. At 1,007, 1,008, thank you. 1,009. 1,000, 2,000, at 2,2, 2,4, at 2,400. Any advance on £2,400? Well done at £2,400. Any further bids at 2,400? Hammers up. Thank you. 2,400. 1, 3, 9, 5. Thank you. Lot 287. The group of Belgian and Indonesian awards. Belgian Minister of Culture, straight in at £360 on Spink Live. 360. at £360. Any further interest at 360? Do I see 380 anywhere? Looking for 380.
Yes.
At £360. We all done? At £360. Thank you. Lot 288. Large collection of Great War Inter-Allied Victory Medals. And got a phone bidder on this. Do we have the phone bid? Yep. Good. Straight in at £800. At £800. All commission bidders are out. 800. 900 now. At £900. Looking for 950. 950 we have. Thank you. At 950. Looking for 1,000. Looking for 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have. Do I see 1,100? Looking for 1,100. Looking for £1,100. I have 1,100. Thank you. Looking for 12 now. At £1,100. Phone coming in? No, phone out. Thank you. At £1,100. Anyone coming back in? Hammers up then. At £1,100. Last chance at 1,100. Thank you. Lot 289. Victory medal from Brazil. Unsurprisingly, a lot of interest here, and straight in at 1,800. At 1,800. Looking for 1,900. At 1,800. At 1,800. Are we all done? I'll sell at £1,800. Thank you. 227. Lot 290. Off to Bulgaria. Order of Military Merit. And I've got 650 Spink Live. I have a commission of 670. That's 670. Sorry about the funny increments, but 670 I have. Looking for 700. Will 700 clear it? 700 does. Thank you. At £700. Spink Live has it at 700. At 700. Are we all done? I'll sell at £700. Last chance, everybody, at 700. Give. Lot 291. First of the Chinese awards. Interest here. Well, straight in at £500. Double Dragon at £500. Any further interest at 500? Do I see 550, please? At 500. At 500. We all done? At £500. Give. Lot 292. Interest here. A lot of interest here, actually. Commissions are out. Spink Live has it at £3,600. At 3,006, looking for 3,008, please. At 3,600. At £3,600. No further interest? I'll sell then at £3,600. Final call at 3,006. Okay. 4, 6, 7. Okay. 293. Medal of Merit. And lots of interest here, straight in at £700. At £700, looking for 750. Looking for 750. At £700. Holding at £700. No further interest? Last chance then at £700. Okay. 294. Order of the Golden Lion. Interest here and straight in at £550. At 550. At 550. Looking for 600, please. At 550. At 550. All done. At 500. At 600. Thank you. New bidder at £600. At £600. At £600. We all done? Selling then at £600. Okay. At 295, Order of the Golden Grain. Miniature badge, straight in at £200. At £200. Any advance on £200? Easily worth that. Looking for 220. Looking for 220. Nice piece. This at £200. I'll sell at 200 if there's no further interest. All done at £200. Maiden bid. Thank you. Up 296, order of loyalty of diligence, and interest here straight in at 220, at 220, at £220, at 220. No further interest. Well done. At 240. Thank you. At 240. At £240. Looking for 260. No further interest then. I'll sell at £240. 395. 297. Further Chinese National Land, Sea and Air Medal, straight in at £180. At 180. Do I see 190, please? At 180. At 180. 190, thank you. At 190. Looking for 200. At £190. At 190. All done then. At £190. 479. Thank you. 298. Interest here, straight in at 240. At 240. Looking for 260, please. At 240. At 240. Hammers up then at 240 if there's no further interest. Thank you. Lot 299, Croatia. Interest here, commissions are out, starting at £340. At 340. 360, thank you. 360 on the sale room. 360 on the sale room. 360 on the sale room. Sale room was first.
I think that was automatic.
Oh, then, yeah, that takes precedence.
Spink
Is it
Live,
possible?
yeah, Spink Live,
Yeah.
360.
360 on Spink Live in that case. So
380 sale.
380 now sale room. Thank you. At 380 on the sale room. Looking for further bids. At 380. Sale room has it at £380. I'll sell if there's no further interest. Hammers up at 380.
It's 4062.
4062, thank you. 300, Order of the Iron Trefoil. 480 with Spink Live, 500 with me, 550 Spink Live, 650 Spink Live, and still going at 650. Looking for 700, please. At 650. Any further interest at 650? At £650. We all done? Sell then at £650. Thank you. Lot 300, Cuban Victory Medal in bronze, straight in at £280. At 280. At £280. Looking for 300, please. At 280. Any further interest at 280? All done. At £280 then. It's 291. Okay. 302. Another one. £380 on this one. At 380. Any advance on 380? Do I see 400, please? At 380. That's £380. We're all done. At 380 then. Thank you. 291. Off to Germany now, Weimar Republic, and a lot of interest here, and we're straight in at £1,100. At 1,100, do I see 1,200, please? At 1,100, looking for 1,200. At £1,100, 1,200 we have, thank you. At 1,200. At 1,200, do I see 1,300? At £1,200. You're going to come back in. At £1,200. No further interest. I will sell at 1,300. Thank you. At 1,300. We're all done. I'll sell. There's no further interest at £1,300. Thank you. At 305, first of the Iraqi medals, opening this at £480. At 480. Any advance on 480? Spink Live has it at 480. Looking for further interest at 480. Sash badge this. Any advance on 480? Do I see 500? At £480. All done then at £480. Cute. 514. Cute. Lot 306. Interest here. Press badge. Commissions are out, and we're now at 380, 400, 420. Spink Live, 460 now. Looking for 480. At 460. An advance on 460. At £460. Any further interest at 460? All done. At 460. Thank you. 197. Lot 307, Italy, Order of Savoy. Interest here and straight in at £200. Thank you. At £200. Commissions are out at £200. Looking for 220, please. At £200. 220, thank you. At 220. Do I have 240? Looking for 240, please. At £220. You coming back in? At £220. Last chance then at 220. Okay. 291. Lot 308, Japan, Order of the Sacred Treasure, and straight in at 240. At 240, do we see 260? At 240, looking for 260. 260 we have, thank you. Spink Live at 260. Do I see 280, please? At 260, 280 we have, thank you. At 280, looking for 3. Looking for £300. At 280, hammers up then at 200 and 300, thank you. New bidder at £300. Looking for 320. At £300. At £300. We all done? At £300 then. Last chance at 300. Thank you. 395. Lot 309. Order of Orange Nassau. Good piece this. Commissions are out straight in at £850 on Spink Live. At 850. Any advance on 850? At £850. At 850. We all done? At £850. No further interest? I will sell at £850 then. Last chance at 850. Okay. Lot 310. Order of Orange Nassau again. Straight in at 360. At 360, looking for 380, please. At 360. At £360. All done. At 380 now. At 380. Do I see 400? At 380. No further interest. I will sell then at £380. At 311, Order of the Lion and the Sun. Interest here, 360, 380 bid. At 380, looking for 400, please. At 380. At 380. Looking for 4, please. No. At 380, we'll sell. At 380 then. 514, okay. Lot 311A. A lot of interest here and straight in at 13, 14, £1,500. At £1,500. Spink Live has it at 1,500. Do we see 1,600, please? At 1,500. Female only order. Nice example this. At £1,500. At 1,500. No further interest. Hammers up then at £1,500. Cute. Lot 312, Portuguese Collar of Honour for Sporting Merit. Interest here, straight in at 460. 460, looking for 480, please. At 460. At £460. At 460. Are we all done? At £460. Last chance, everyone, at 460. 190. Lot 313, a phone bid, which we're not doing, are we? No. Yep. Okay. Lot 313, and interest here straight in at 380. Nice example of Vladimir. 380 bid at 380. Do I see 400 anywhere? At 380. No further interest then? At 400. Yes, we do. At 400. Looking for 420, please. At 400. 420 I have, thank you. At 420, going back at 440. Looking for 440. No, last chance then. At £420. Last chance at 420. Thank you. Lot 314. Fascinating medal this. Russian medal for zeal to a trumpeter. The 2nd Dragoons, estimates slightly off, but then again, who cares? £1,100. At £1,100. Cracking example here, 1,300, and still going. 1,300, 1,400. Thank you. At 1,400, I've got 1,400 now on Spink Live. At 1,400, looking for 1,500. 1,500 now on the sale room. At 1,500, 1,600, please. Next bid. Looking for 1,600. You won't get another one. At £1,500. Sale room has it at 1,500. Looking for £1,600. 16 I have, thank you. At 1,600. Excuse me. At £1,600. Looking for 1,700 now. 1,700 we have on the sale room. Thank you. At 1,700. Looking for 1,800, please. Looking for 1,800. Looking for 1,800. Looking for £1,800. Really nice example, this. At £1,700. At 1,700. Holding 1,800 back in. Thank you. At 1,800. At 1,800. At £1,800. 1,900. Sale room back in. Thank you. At 1,900. Looking for 2,000. Looking for £2,000. I have £2,000. Thank you. At 2,000. At £2,000. Spink Live has it at 2,000. Sale room, we done? I think we are. At 2,002 now on the sale room. We think it's all over, but not yet. At 2,200, looking for 2,400. At 2,400, looking for 2,004. Spink Live, you're coming back. You won't get another one. At 2,200, 2,004, back in. At 2,004. At 2,400. At £2,400. Is it game over? We think it's all over. At £2,400. Last chance, everyone. At £2,400. Hammers up. And down. Thank you. It's all over now. Thank you. 2,400. Lovely medal, that. Lot 315. Russian Order of Kutuzov. And opening this at £1,900 with me. At 1,900. Looking for 2,000. At 1,900. looking for 1,900. 2,000 we have, thank you. At £2,000. At 2,000, looking for 2,002. Any advance on £2,000? I'll sell. Maiden bidder then at £2,000. Last chance, everybody, at £2,000. 10370. Thank you. Lot 316. Nice little group of South African miniature medals here. Opening this at £280. 280, looking for 300.
One of them's gold. Just to make sure you say it.
One of them's gold.
Yeah, one of them is in gold.
One of them is in gold there. So nice little lot this. At 280, looking for £300. At 280 with me. Any advance on 280? At 280, looking for 300. I shall pass the lot otherwise. No further interest. Pass. Lot 317. Lot 317. Interest here. 380 on Spink Live. £400 with my commission, please. At 400, 420. That clears my commission bid. Spink Live has it at 420. At 420. Any further interest? 440, 460, still going. At £460, 480. Looking for 500. At £480. All done. At £480, 500, still going. At £500. At 500. Do I see 550? 550 I have. At 550, looking for 600. Any takers in the room? Nope, 600, Spink Live. That's £600. Are we done at 600? Looking for 650. Yes, we have. Got 650. Looking for 7 now. At £650. At £650. We all done? Selling at 650, 700. At £700. Coming back for 750. 292, looking for 750. Think we're done? At £700. Last chance, everyone, at £700. Hammer is definitely up. It's 533, thank you. Lot 318. Interest here, various commissions. Those have been blown out of the water, and we're straight in at 550. Order of San Fernando. Nice example. Oh, 550, 600 at the front.
600 on Spink Live.
600 on Spink Live. 650 in the room. That's 650 in the room. That's 650. Looking for 700. Room bidder has it. That's 650. We all done? That's £650. Thank you. Number?
Sorry. I didn't get that.
No paddle. Okay.
364.
364. Thank you. Lot 319. Order of Military Merit. Interest here straight in at £260. 260. 280 in the room. Thank you. 300 now on Spink Live. 320. 320. 340 now on Spink Live. Thank you anyway. At 340. Spink Live has it at 340. Do I see 360? At £340. At £340. Last chance, everybody, at £340. Spink Live has it at 340. Thank you. 224. And last lot of today's auction, Vatican, Order of Pius IX. And we're straight in at £340. At £340. Any further interest? 360 now. Thank you. At 360. Looking for 380. 380 we have. Looking for 4. At £380. 400 I have. Thank you. At 400. 420. Still going. At 420. 440, please. At £420. Think we're done. At £420. Last chance, everyone, at 420. 292. Thank you very much. That concludes today's sale. Please keep a lookout on the Spink website because we will have an online sale for September. So for those having a nice holiday in August, have a nice holiday. Thank you.